So Waffle, what's up? Oh my god, it's still at 500 subs. Hold on, I need to change that. Hi, Goma. Chat, I am not okay. I am unwell, chat. I am deeply, deeply unwell, so I will not be talking a lot today. And it's not because of my mental health, it's because my mouth is in pain. My mouth is in excruciating pain. Well, I've gotten used to the pain, but it doesn't mean it doesn't hurt. It still sucks. Thank you, Waffle. I won't be talking much for this stream anyway, because I'm gonna be drawing. Don't you have too much? Oh, so you hate me. You don't want to hear me talking. You hate me. No, I'm around that you don't understand. I'll tell you about it when we start, but you don't understand. I'm in so much pain. That's true. Alright, I'm gonna start now. Wait, no, I don't have any. What kind of audio should we look for today? What do you want to listen to today, chat? Hi, Hitoshi. No, what do you guys want to listen to? I'm like, I don't know what to listen to. I think I can do the vocaloid piano medley. Alvin G, what's up? Hello, Elton. We're drawing our thumbnail for our future fights right now. What's that what I said? Wait, no, that's guitar medley. Guitar medley. Alright. Alright. Hello, everyone. Good evening and welcome to the stream. It's your Kiko's. Oh my god, that is loud. Let me fix this real quick. Alright, it is good evening everyone. Welcome to the stream. It's your Kiko speaking. I hope you're ready to just watch me draw because I'm in so much pain right now. More than I initially thought I would be. And we're gonna be drawing two characters today. We're gonna be doing nergigante and Kirin, which I actually haven't fought before, so I'm gonna do a quick warm-up stream back to Monhun, and then after we do the warm-up we're gonna fight nergigante and Basil Goose. So that's gonna be fun. Yeah, hello. Oh, here, let me unmute my Discord so you guys can talk to my friend. Hi guys, I'm live. Speak us, please.
Hello. Hi.
Where's your PNG? Why is it not here?
Hi. Hi,
Ray?
chat.
Ray, can you speak? Where's Ray?
I have no idea.
Is it just you? Alright, guess I'm stuck with Maku.
Chat.
Nah. Chat, no, you should introduce yourself to chat because there's some new people here.
Hi, chat. I'm Maku. I play Monster Hunter.
What else do you play, Maku?
I play Bilateral.
What else?
Full card game.
Any personality defining games?
Personality defining games.
I don't know. Maybe something that starts with an L.
Oh, Legends of Runeterra. Really good card game. So.
Yeah. Anyways, that's Maku.
Hi.
Oh, hi Ray. We're live.
Hello, chat. Hello, everyone.
Your PNGs aren't showing up, so let me fix this real quick. Maku plays other games, apparently. Will you do this solo until Iceborne? Yeah. I mean, unless you guys want to see me play this with my friends, then I could do it with my friends. Ooh. I kind of want to use the PNG that Ray gave me. It's really cute. Okay, there they are. This green guy's Mako, and the one with the duck on their head is Ray. Alright. No worries. Pretty good streaming 2 days in the past. Over 7 hours each, and both games in Chinese take some energy though. Ooh. Oh, speaking of streaming, I want you guys. Thank you for saying that, Amaranta. I can share you your link if you want. But there's another link I'd like to share with the class today. Do you guys know Easter? You know, Christmas Easter. I don't know if Easter would appreciate me calling them that, but Easter's streaming on their birthday, so just go sub to Easter. I don't know if I'm gonna get to be there or not, but if you guys can, you guys should go watch Easter. But yeah. Anyway, let me go find the pictures of Kirin real quick. Oliver's supposed to be here for this, but he's gonna go print his final project, and I don't want to bother him, so I'll wait for him to come back. Yeah, slay the princess!
And because of Oliver not being here,
Hey, don't get. I never agreed to that. I never. Well, I mean, that depends on if you can come up with a interesting enough punishment or not. If it's interesting enough by chat standards, I will consider it. Cause I'm doing 2 drawings, which means I can get 2 penalties. So you can do one, and Oliver can do the other one. You know.
could it be a simple punishment?
Sure. What is it?
No potions. Just max potion. All the stuff, but no potion and mega potion.
Vigor Wasp is okay, right?
Vigor Wasp is okay.
Alright. That's for the Kirin fight, right? Not for the nergigante fight, right?
Probably.
Don't make me go raw. Don't make me raw dog balls deep nergigante with no potion. Are you crazy? What am I supposed to do?
I mean, okay, you play Charge Blade, right?
Yeah.
Kirin is easier. I mean, nergigante is easier. Sorry.
I don't know about that. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Cause like I'm already nervous about my nergigante fight. I'm already nervous about that. So I don't know. Yeah, give me your link, Amaranta. 2 penalties.
Looks scary.
I don't know. Also, someone in chat said 2 penalties. I feel spoiled. I hope you guys will enjoy watching me suffer, because I am already suffering, and I'm only going to start suffering more. Alright. You good, Ray? Ray? Is Ray good? Ray sounds a little winded. Are you good?
I'm good.
Alright.
I just grabbed energy drink.
Ah, okay. Alright, so usually when I'm doing Mspaint art, I'm given a time limit, because if I don't, I go overboard with the art. I make it too complicated. And I'm given a time limit so I can simplify and actually finish stuff. So if I go over the time limit given, I'm given a penalty, and these penalties can range from, you know, just mildly inconveniencing ones to like really hurtful ones, like you can't wear your favorite monster's armor, or absolutely brain destroying ones like, yeah, I know you just learned how to use that weapon, you're not allowed to use that, by the way. So yeah, the first one that I got was I had to beat Rathlos with a greatsword, and I hate greatswords, so it was not fun. But
You learned to like it, come on.
I did, but that doesn't mean I would fight Rathlos with it again. Rathlos was really annoying to fight with it. And, you know, like, no matter how bad the penalty is, I tend to just kind of take it because I'm not a quitter, which allows my friends a lot of freedom to watch me suffer, basically. Yeah. It's okay. Well, we're almost at Iceborne. We'll get to use bow eventually, right? It's okay. Okay. Olive. Let me just text him real quick. I know you're at the printing shop, but I'm Strem, okay? Is it okay if Maku comes up with the Kirin penalty? With one of the penalties? Do 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 do.
What should I think for a good penalty?
I'll be there when I'm back. Yeah, sure. Okay. Maku wants me to do a run with no potions.
No. That was just a thought. That's not cemented.
Okay, but like ancient medicine and shit is fine, right? Just no
yeah,
potion.
that's fine.
Oliver said he has a 2-week grace period, so he has better options. Never mind. Okay, I'm gonna wait for what Oliver says. DM him. You may discuss. Oliver said, I thought he'd be nicer, but alright, go wild.
That was not nice?
No. Wait, that means like first aid kit is fine, right? Because I only get 3 anyway.
No. Well, nah.
You're so stingy! Oh my god.
Like, drinkable potion is not it. Only edible ones.
Only edibles. Edible only run. Okay,
Edible only run.
yeah, but I'm okay to use. It's fine if I use cool drinks, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm hearing a concerning amount of talking. We have to disguise because I'm gonna shut up as soon as I start streaming. Kuma said I... What does this mean? Alright, you guys can discuss the limits of that when you come back.
Actually, come on.
Alright. We'll figure it out. I don't want to agree with it just yet. Oh, no worries. Everyone go watch Amaranta's stream. I'm very busy this month, so I'm probably not going to be able to, but I hope you guys have fun there. Alright. Alright, so let's get started. Mako, if you're not sure, you can ask Oliver how much time you're giving me for the Kirin one. Because I'm gonna do Kirin first.
I think Kirin is a little bit more easier. Are you gonna do like 1-to-1 copy?
Yeah.
Okay, we're doing a master copy study here.
Yes, that's what I always do for Monhun. Do you want to see do you want to see my Weasel Goose one? I'm pretty proud of it.
Sure.
I went over the time. This is what got my bow privileges revoked. By the way, I hit.
Okay, what's the usual time limit though? Can I know?
I think for Rathlos he gave me like 60, And then for Basil Goose, he gave me like 90 or more. Yeah, about that much. 45 to 90, I would say, is like the time limit I'm usually given.
Okay, for Kirin, I think Kirin is just a horse. Have you drawn horse before? I think you have.
No, I would rather draw a monster than a horse. I have beef with drawing horses because I went to animation school.
That's true. Let's give you like 80 minutes is good?
Yeah, I can try. I can work with that. Right, look,
Okay.
look at the basil.
Alright.
It's Beetlejuice. Do you like my basil, Maku?
Ooh, that's sick. I like that.
Alright, okay, let's do Kirin. Time limit. Time limit. Let me ask Oliver, actually. Okay. How much time are you giving me for Kirin? I'm doing the first drawing. This one. Because I feel like it's more striking thumbnail anyway. Kirin's pretty. Chat, I have a confession. I don't know what Beetlejuice is. Beetlejuice is a movie that got turned into a musical. He's like... I actually don't know what Beetlejuice is, like the guy. But if you say... he's a demon. I'm pretty sure he's a demon. And if you say his name 3 times, he appears in front of you. And he helps you with something, but there is a caveat usually. Okay. I think I'm ready to start the time now. 80 minutes?
80 minutes sounds good, yeah.
Okay. That's 1 hour 20 minutes. I know the songs from Beetlejuice. The songs from Beetlejuice are fun. Alright. Okay, timer starts now. Wait, my tablet's not working, hold on. I should have tested that before the stream, my bad. I sang a Beetlejuice song for the Frankie stream. Say My Name is a Beetlejuice song. Okay. Alright. Okay, starting. Alright, anyways. How are you guys? Chat has not heard from you guys in a bit. How are you doing, Ray? Ray is like the kid in class when the teacher suddenly calls on them. I don't think Ray is here. Alright, that's fine.
Hi, I'm here. What?
I was like, how? I don't think chat has heard from you guys in a bit. How are you, Ray? And it was just dead silence. And I'm like, yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay, my mic was a bit too far away. Hi, I'm drowning in work.
Suffering from success, in other words.
I don't think I'm gonna stream for a while.
That's fine. It's not like you know, it's not like you're a pro. You're like you're just figuring it out for now, right?
Yeah.
There's no pressure. But yeah, how are you doing, Mako? You haven't been here for a bit.
So I have been doing a lot of drawing.
Very good.
And a lot of drawing. And lots of playing games.
Such as?
Such as Monster Hunter.
Of course.
Electro. Definitely not League of Legends.
Oh yeah, who would play that? That's crazy.
Yeah.
But yeah. How are you guys doing, chat? Before I will talk about approximately one story and then I'm shutting up because I'm going to die if I don't.
Fair.
Do you have any like monsters that you're like excited to watch me suffer through, Roku?
There's quite a bit, because high rank is just like a introduction of a faster paced monster, I think. But like I said, it's just an introduction. So I'm excited for you to go to
Master?
Iceborne and fight some Master rank. And fight some fun monsters. Like Viper, Tobikadachi, or maybe like who's annoying? Like Zinogre, for example. Yeah.
I have heard about Viper Tobikadashi. Oliver bitches about him a lot. And I was like, what? A Tobikadachi variant? He sounds awesome. And Oliver's like, you are not going to say that when you see him. And I'm like, why? I love Toby.
Yeah, the Viper one is pretty annoying. But if you prepare for him, it's not that bad. But yeah.
When I pumped the pressure for Kiko given how much I've thrown for one commission. I'm sorry, Amaranta! Yeah, it is, not gonna lie. Very daunting to work on that commission, but I really do want to work on it. But yeah. Oh, okay, so I guess I can tell you guys why I'm in excruciating pain today. I think I told you, like last week, for you guys that showed up, but if you didn't show up, I can tell you now. I got my tooth removed. One of them, because I'm wearing braces, and you know, they want to move around my teeth a lot to like, you know, get the right teeth structure for everything. So sometimes I have too many it's overcrowded and they have to remove stuff. So anyway, that's what happened. And then how do I describe this? Yeah, so originally I was gonna go with my own orthodontist, the one that I've been going to just like this whole time for my teeth. I was gonna ask them to like you know, pull it out. But it was a little bit expensive. Well, not really a little bit. It was way more expensive than it would have been if I had gone to my mom's friend, because my mother's a doctor. And then you know, my mother got mad when I told her that I was gonna pay for it. She was like, "You could have it for way cheaper. You don't have to like, you know, go to like the fancy schmancy dentist for that. You're just getting your tooth pulled out." And I was like, mind you, I've had my tooth pulled out before, by one of my quote-unquote mother's friends, and it was not nice. Because the first time that happened, it was because of a broken tooth. So they had to like really dig into my gums, basically, to get it out. And like this time around, they didn't have to do that. And they actually, because like the part of the tooth is still outside, but it still sucked. Either way. Yeah, she was like, "Oh, don't worry, like, we don't have to go to that friend, we can go to a different friend." And I was still kind of skeptical, but I was like, you know, I'm not gonna argue with my mother when it comes to saving money, because I do think we should save money. I think that's a good habit to have. So I was like, okay, yeah, sure, whatever, as long as it doesn't hurt. And then... Oh, Ray?
Huh?
Mako, is that you speaking? Mako? Mako?
Yeah. Hello?
I hear like something from your end.
Was I not muted?
No, you're not muted. No, you're not muted, but I heard like something from your end.
Oh no.
Okay, alright. Yeah, either way, chat. I was like, you know, okay, bye! Oh, thank you, Arachizzy. Welcome. I was like, yeah, sure, we could save money. We can, like, go with your friend. I just agreed to it, right? And then I went, and then the doctor checked my teeth, and she was like, oh, well, I think your orthodontist fucked up a little bit. And I was like, what do you mean they fucked up a little bit? And they're like, yeah, you're not supposed to move this tooth to the back. You're supposed to move this fang instead. That's weird. Yeah, your fang's not supposed to be moved. I wonder why it's moved like that. And I was like, oh, that sucks. What can you do about it? And they're like, well, it's too late now, so you still have to pull it out. And I was like, oh, okay. And then they, they started giving me local anesthesia, as you do. And then I think they gave me 4 shots because I could still feel it after the second shot, so they gave me 2 more shots. And then, I was like, okay, I think we're good to go now. And then they started to try to pull it out, right? And I screamed because I could still pretty clearly feel it. And I was like, stop. I could definitely feel it. Like, I definitely felt that. Like that was painful. And they're like, what? No, that's crazy. I mean, you can probably feel the sensation, but it's probably not gonna be pain. You can just, like, feel it. And I'm like, I've had 3 root canals this year alone. Man, I think I would know. I think I would know if that was pain or if it's just the sensation. And they kept trying to gaslight me into thinking that my pain tolerance is low, which it is. Don't get me wrong, my pain tolerance is low, but they're like, that's why you're feeling it. It's just your pain tolerance. It's not actually like you feeling the pain. And I was like, I'm pretty sure I can recognize that it's painful. But they kept trying to gaslight me, and I kind of got tired, so I was like, whatever, just do it. And then they did it, and I swear to you, I felt 4 other tooths getting yanked out along with that 1 tooth. And I started crying because it really hurt. And then, obviously, like, they were kind of laughing at me a little bit. It was not nice. Because it hurt. So, like, whatever. What's it called? So that's what happened. How would having a low pain tolerance affect you when you're supposed to have no pain? I don't know. It was weird. But either way, so that happened, right? And then, yeah, so, yeah. I was like, whatever, like, we're done already. And then, like, well, they were giving me the painkillers, and I was very adamant on getting proper painkillers this time, because they didn't give me proper painkillers last time. While I was getting the painkillers, the doctor is like, yeah, no wonder your doctor charged you so much for the tooth extraction. This is supposed to be like a minor surgical procedure. You're supposed to be under for this. And I was like, oh. That's cool. Okay. Good. Nice knowing that. That's good to know. Now that it's already too late. Good to know. So that's why I'm in a lot of pain right now. It's definitely gotten better. I mean, she is good at her job. Like, I don't really feel much of it anymore now. But, every time I speak, I can still kind of feel it, like, moving in my mouth, so... Yeah, exactly. So, that's pretty much everything that happened. Otherwise, I am good. I am just, like, being a baby about it. But yeah, I will no longer speak. I just draw for now. Wait, hold on, let me write down this. Time.
Are you gonna...
Yeah?
Are you just gonna draw now?
Yeah. I mean, unless someone in chat says something, then I'm probably just gonna draw. So if you were supposed to be under, why not put you under? Because it's expensive. Like, the way they threatened me was like... Just, like, put up with it. Like, you're already grown. You don't want to be put on a surgical table or, like, like, be under, don't you? And I was like, what do you mean? Why are you threatening to do that? And then the doctor was like, oh yeah, because you're supposed to be under for this. And I was like, oh, cool. And I can understand to them it's probably a minor procedure, and it can be done without going under, and it's probably a lot of work to go under. I get it, but I don't cope with pain very well. So I wish they did just put me under. I really do. Oh, I should shut up. I should stop talking. The more you talk about the healthcare system that side, the more it scares me. It's It's certainly something, Chad. It's certainly... what are your thoughts on the Indonesian healthcare, Ray?
Is it okay if I go into PTSD and bipolar?
Yes.
Okay, so basically, when I paid for my healthcare, I was correctly diagnosed with PTSD. But then I was diagnosed again with bipolar, and they're like, can I... And I'm like, can I just stay with my diagnosis of PTSD because I think it fits more, and I don't have symptoms of a person who is bipolar, because I have a lot of friends who are bipolar. But they're like, oh, it's the same medicine. You'll be fine. And I'm like, okay, I guess.
That's not really an Indonesian healthcare thing, though. Like, psychologists are like that everywhere.
Okay, well, another thing is that they did kind of mess up my teeth by, like, poking a hole into it by accident.
Yeah, the dentists are whack, man. Dentists are scary. It's kind of fucked up that they just dismissed it all you were saying and laughed at you. Yeah. No, the gaslighting part is actually what frustrated me. Like, that's why I cried. Not just because I was in pain, but because they were, like, you know, calling me a baby for being in pain and, like, you know. Because my...
actually...
Yeah?
No, you first, sorry.
Because my mother's pain tolerance is actually crazy. So, you know, she would, like, bring up how she was able to body a lot of, like, procedures that were done to her. Oh, she always talks about how, after she gave birth to me, she just walked it off and went shopping to the mall and stuff. So because of that, I don't think my mother grasps that, I am a baby when it comes to pain tolerance. I'm like, there's nothing wrong with that, you know? I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I'm not ashamed of having a low pain tolerance. There's nothing I can do about it, you know? What I'm ashamed of is, however, having a low spice tolerance. So I've started trading that because I will not have a worse spice tolerance than a Caucasian person. So my spice tolerance has gotten a little better.
Speaking of the Indonesian health, what is it called?
Healthcare system?
Healthcare system. I do remember my doctor putting me on, like, so much medication that I turned into a zombie, and I've told him multiple times that this does not work, and he did not really change much of the medication. And then when I asked him, hey, my therapist recommended me I go to this other hospital that would psychologically and, like, analyze me a little more on, like, my mental health, and he's like, nah, you don't need it. And he kept going, like, trying to guilt trip me. Not exactly guilt trip, more like, how do I say it? He just kept telling me that you don't really need it that much, you're fine, it's not that bad, and stuff like that. And I'm like, I was too timid back then to, like, say anything, that I just kind of, like, oh, okay. And I got transferred to another hospital where he works at, that, he still gave me the same, amount of meds that still made me feel like a zombie. So, thankfully, I was able to get off, like, him as a, like, stop having him as my doctor, and then, like, I actually went to an actual mental hospital.
Okay, I think for the sake of your safety, it's probably best if we leave that part. That it's okay. But yeah, the medication also kind of, like, mental health care is very, very stigmatized here in Indonesia. Still, it's a little bit like, how do I say this? If you're not mentally ill enough to, if you're still kind of able, and if you're not, like, completely incapacitated or a nuisance to society, then you're probably fine. You don't need meds. Well, it's still a little bit like that, which is why seeking out meds can be very daunting. Alright, I'm gonna lock in a little bit because I'm a little bit behind. Anyways, Mako.
Yes.
Ako still... Oh.
Mako, what's healthcare look like in the Philippines? I wanna know.
I think healthcare here is pretty good in terms of I think it's pretty good here. I think the only problem is you have to pay for it. Our healthcare system is a little bit more Americanized, I think, more than other Southeast Asian countries. But since for some reason the Philippines is the most export of our medical people, like I think it's 40% Filipino exports, something high number like that.
Damn.
We take pride in our healthcare system, but yeah, I think it's pretty good because of that.
That's
the
so
only
nice.
the only reason we have a high export is because the pay for nurses and doctors are pretty low here.
Ah, that's not good.
However, since our skill is pretty good, the demand is pretty high. So it's good in a way that these nurses and doctors have an easy time to get jobs in other countries. But at the same time, that takes away from, like, our home country.
Well,
So
yeah,
it's
because
pretty
they're
bad.
not paying the high-level doctors enough.
Yeah. Yeah.
I see. So interesting.
Yeah.
The issue with Indonesian doctors isn't so much that they're not good, it's that the system is very corrupt. Both for patients and for med students alike, you are kind of fucked if you decide to go to med school.
Yeah. I think there's still corruption here for sure, but there are like really well-known hospitals that you can reliably go to and be fine. That's what's good here, I think.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah.
How was like mental health stuff there though? Like for mental health.
Oh,
care?
it's still pretty behind still, yeah, for sure. But hopefully it seems like it's catching up, but not to the point where it's reliable, I think.
Yeah, we still
I
need a
think
few
it's
years
still
for that
bad.
one.
Yeah.
More like a few decades.
Yeah, maybe.
So Indonesian
No, I
mental
think it's,
health care is like, yeah?
No, I feel like it's gonna be in a few years. With the age of internet, I feel like it's gonna get fast, the demand of it. But yeah, that's my guess.
It really depends on the community.
Oh, you can't get HRT in Indonesia. I'm pretty damn sure you can't get HRT.
Oh yeah, but
For
in terms of that,
sure,
yeah,
you cannot get
For
HRT
sure.
for sure.
for
That's
sure.
not a thing here, chat. I would have to move somewhere if I wanted to do that. I've been like, what I've been like really curious about is like vocal transformation surgery. I don't feel like I'm gonna do it because I'm pretty okay with my voice. Like, I don't like it very much, but I think there's a lot I can do with it as an instrument. So I'm like, whatever, it's like whatever. But I've been watching like trans girls go through vocal feminization surgery, and it's actually insane. It's actually insane, like how natural, like it sounds after the training too. A lot of them sound more girly than me, which is very impressive and also gender for me, for both of us. But yeah, I was like, oh, that's so cool. Speaking of, you guys should watch White Pine. Completely unrelated
White Pine.
plug. You guys should watch White Pine. Mako, you should watch White Pine. I want to know if you like it or not.
Is it animated or no?
It's an animated Minecraft short series made by someone, and it's aesthetically like a movie. It's literally shot like a movie, and it's scripted, like obviously, but each episode is 30 minutes long, and it's very artistic, very cool. I really like the main character. The vibes are immaculate. The vibes are so nice.
Interesting. I'll check it out.
Yeah, I binged it in one day because I was like, let's check this out, and I was like, oh, the vibes here are so nice. Yes. I'm not sure what things are like here in South Africa regarding transformation surgery. That's true. Ba 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 da ba da. Funny thing is, even if HRT is available, if you want to do it legit, you still need to get through the system. Always better than it's still not very accessible. I think like trans healthcare, because like a lot of people are like kind of skeptical about it, and like I get it, but like I guess here's the thing about people who are like, what if you regret it? What if you regret this and that and this and that? Like, that's always a statistic that's going to happen with any kind of cosmetic alterations. It doesn't have, you know, you don't even have to be trans. Like, that's gonna happen with all kinds of surgery, you know? Like, let's think about the statistic of people who actually benefit from it. So, you know, like, you're human. But yeah, I get
Exactly.
like, I get, like, for some people, like, the idea of, like, not being able to reverse your gender is, like, horrifying, but, like, at the end of the day, there's a lot of, like, you know, procedures that are irreversible and are still completely legal to do. So, I do not get it. Alright, let's see. Let's go with the good old Kage Pro medley. Oh, 50 minutes left! Okay, I need to get started on divorce. No. Okay, I don't actually want to do this without potion, so I gotta lock in. Okay, I'm gonna shut up. You go entertain chat, Maku. Say something funny.
I mean, I think our streamer is very strong, very gamer. I think our streamer doesn't need a potion, right, chat?
Oh my fucking god! Shut up! Why would you even say that? Maku only says nice things about me when it's like this.
Yeah. I mean, not really. Come on, man.
Maku is like never nice to me. Maku hates me.
Maybe. For sure, man, for sure.
Oh man, I hate the corals. I hate the corals. I love the coral hyron corals. I hate drawing them.
I mean, winning the lottery apparently is 3% regret rate. What? It's crazy.
Oh, bad. Wait, what? Oh, I can imagine how that would happen actually.
Yeah, your family and friends would basically flock to you.
Bro, I would not tell everyone I know if I won the lottery. Are you kidding me? But like, even if you,
there will be signs.
like I only my friends and like, you know, I guess my mother and my brother should know about it. But like, the thing is, like, if you win the lottery, I think for me a bigger concern would be that, you know, like I would end up living like a rich person too much, but like just because you have a lot of money doesn't mean you're now a rich person. You're just a person who doesn't know how to use money, who has a lot of money. Like, what are you gonna do when you run out of that, you know? You don't have a sustainable income or anything. So that's why I imagine the regret rate is so high.
Yeah, I think if I win a lottery, I would use some of the money to get into contact with rich people and how they do it.
Hey, Mr. Beast, ayo,
Maybe not Mr. Beast, but like, you know, not even a popular person, it's just someone successful.
That's true, that's true.
You can just learn from them.
I mean, I would
learn how to use money, for sure.
Yeah, I would not want to talk with Mr. Beast, I was memeing.
Yeah. I mean,
I would say
even
one of the best ways to like probably do that is to get a financial advisor.
True.
Bro.
True. I would have someone teach me how to pay taxes. I think that would be important. I don't want to get in trouble.
Your lottery money would be taxed.
I mean, no, just in general for like spending and shit. I need someone to teach me.
That is fair.
Man,
I just think about the fact that your lottery money gets taxed.
Of course your lottery money gets taxed. Everything gets taxed.
it sucks, in it.
Hmm.
I would be okay with paying tax if...
Oh yeah, by the way, Mako,
Yeah.
speaking of Init, Tommy Init is in episode 4 of White Pine and it jump scared me. He's just playing a little side role, but when I saw him I was like, oh my god, Tommy! Tommy Init! That's crazy! Tommy's in it!
Tommy is doing side quests right now.
Yeah.
He's doing like podcasts and like basically away from the gaming sphere.
Yeah.
Even stand-up being a stand-up comedian nowadays too.
Yeah, he's really getting into comedy
Like-
actually. Good for him.
You know.
Love that guy. Tommy Init. I always think about the people who are like, man, how did Tommy grow up as such a good kid when he was surrounded by people like that?
I think he's really good at questioning
That's true.
questions.
That's
Or-
true. But like, even then, when he was young, he was still like really impressionable, you know? He was like...
Yeah.
I'm glad that he, you know, didn't end up like that, obviously, but I feel bad for him.
Because I heard like when he was lost, he mentioned this on a podcast. He asked a lot to like people like Jacksepticeye, even Markiplier,
Mm-mm.
you know. So I think that's why
True,
he
true.
turned out okay. Because you know,
He's not, even though he acts like that, he's actually very humble.
oh yeah,
He has,
he's very smart too.
despite the bigger old friends that he had that, you know, were more famous, he did have like a few good friends that directed him in the right way.
True, but I don't
Yeah.
really want to give other people a ton of credit for that. I still think he made the best decisions he could.
Definitely. I think the biggest turning point in Tommy in his life is Technoblade for sure. After all that happened.
Techno!
Techno, we miss
I
you,
think-
big guy.
That guy was able to like, because of Technoblade, he kind of opened his eyes and like questioned what he's doing, you know, what he wanted to do with life. So
Yeah. Techno sounds like a cool guy.
oh,
The coolest guy. Oh, it's not wide enough. Alright. I haven't sketched in the horse yet. How much time do I have? 50 minutes. Alright. Let's take it easy. Yeah, either way, I got Tommy in it. Tommy in
Yeah.
it. But he's in White Pine, Maku. He's like Kim Young, and I was really surprised because I knew that he was kind of avoiding, like not really avoiding, but like not really into gaming much. So when I was, you know, I was pleasantly surprised to see him there.
that's
Well, it is
cool.
more
That's cool.
acting than gaming.
Yeah, he's not gaming,
That's
but like
true.
he's still in, you know, he still keeps up with like the Minecraft stuff. And it just, I think it's really cool because White Pine really kind of shows how much you can push, you know, like storytelling with Minecraft as a medium. It's really cool.
Yeah. I think there's some attempts, but yeah, for sure.
No, you should really try watching White Pine. It's so good. Oh, wait, okay. How do horse knees bend? What is that? Do you see that? Is it like this?
Yeah.
And then that's the hoof. Is that it?
Yeah.
Like this?
There's two turns outside.
Voice training is a pain TBH, but maybe that's just my ADHD and keeping my long-term project. I can imagine. Yeah, you guys should watch White Pine. It's so good.
Moral of the story: watch.
Yeah, watch White Pine. Exactly. Moral of the story is just you should watch White Pine, and I will. I have now made it my mission to tell you know, make people watch White Pine if they haven't watched White Pine yet. Very good. And you know, it's just really nice to see people working on something they're passionate about. Especially, I feel like in this age of content, where
Oh yeah.
that's not very, you know, that's not really the norm anymore. And
That's why I think that's
Mhm.
I've been listening or watching video essays
Mhm.
because some of these channels like is really into what they're talking about and really passionate.
Yeah.
It's missing a lot nowadays, I feel like.
Yeah, I love watching video essays. I love turning off my brain and letting other people talk for hours.
Yep.
Oh man, horses are so hard to draw. I would rather draw a dragon than draw this. What is his head?
I think our G has a question.
Oh. Where is it? White Pine on Ivory TV? Yes. Amaranta, you should watch White Pine. Trust. I'm taking my time on blocking out the body because it'll, you know, it'll be harder to fix later on if I get the silhouette wrong. I know you know because I learned that from you, Maku.
Nah, Cap.
Nah.
Learned
Nah.
it from Maku fucking up or learned it from Maku teaching you?
I don't know. I just know that I learned it from Maku. I think it wasn't even him teaching me. I think we were just on Magma and he was doing photo studies or like photos from Pinterest and I saw him doing that.
Oh yeah. Because when, yeah, I do that a lot when doing master studies. But if I'm doing like my own drawings, I never do that for some reason.
Me neither. No, because like when you're doing master studies, you can already see the full picture.
That's true. I mean, I guess we have a Fantasia, right? It's
Exactly, we can't do that.
Everyone on this
Block up.
Stream has aphasia.
White Pine, yeah, Amaranta, White Pine is a Minecraft series. It's by Ivory TV. It's fully scripted. It's, oh yeah, I forgot to mention, it's about a murder mystery. It's about a murder mystery, chat. That's the most interesting part to me, is that it's about a murder mystery. It's 4 episodes long so far, and I think they update every month. She updates every month. I'm not really sure, but I'm very, very intrigued. I really like the main character. Each episode is only 30 minutes long, chat. It's not like a stream series or like SMP or anything like that. It's just it's just a really damn good show that's made using Minecraft as a medium. It's just a really good show.
Better than the Minecraft movie.
Honestly, like, this should be the Minecraft movie. No, I think for me, my favorite part about White Pine is probably the sound design. That's one of my favorite parts, and the color grading is really nice. And I'm obsessed with the sound design low-key because they use the Minecraft sound effects, but they also make their own. Like she uses the Minecraft sound effects, but she also uses the like, you know, outside Foley. I guess she like uses other sound effects, and it blends together really seamlessly. Like both the Minecraft sound effects and the outside sound effects sound really good together. And then she also makes her own OST. She plays the piano herself, so that's really cool.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, of course, I love murder mysteries, chat. You know me. I think I might have made
what else I also love?
What?
It seems like they're losing.
I'm not. I'm being chilling.
You can do it, Kiko.
I'm out of undos. Hold on. I feel like the leg is bugging me.
Now trust the process.
Nah, shut the fuck up. You're trying to screw me over. I don't believe you. I don't believe a word that comes out of your mouth, Maku. No, you guys should just. You guys should just look it up. No, trust me, just look it up right now and look at the way the show looks, and then come back to me. It looks so good. Okay, it's not. Hold on. Ah, okay. Here, I'll just work on it like this. I made him too long. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, his head is way smaller like that, yeah. I'm rusty, okay, chat? I haven't drawn Monhun in a long time because I took a break last month.
Finding excuses now, are you?
Hey, shut. I don't want to hear you ever make excuses ever again.
Alright.
Yeah, you're not allowed to now legally.
Whatever shall I do?
I wish I could. I wish I could color pick so bad.
I wonder if you can do that with Windows 11.
No, you can color pick. I'm just not letting myself do that.
Color picking?
Yeah, color picking. I don't color pick. I'm eyeballing. Because it's supposed to be a study, you know?
Yeah.
You don't color pick when you study. That defeats the purpose.
That... Damn you, Amarantha.
Amarantha, you are the lucky one.
Good for you, Amaranta. No, it's okay. Amaranta deserves it. At least Amaranta doesn't brag about being able to rotate a cow in their head like Aster does. Aster always goes, hey Kiko, check out this cow. Oh, sorry, you can't see it.
That's crazy.
Aster hates me. Man, I wish I copied the background when it was still raw. I really got the ratio wrong here. Okay, calm down.
What's the percentage of your aphantasia? From 0 you cannot see to 100 that you can see everything.
Like 5. On a good day.
0.
5%.
On a good day, yeah.
0. I cannot see shit.
Yeah, I think I'm 0. But I did learn how to draw lines, so I think 1%.
The reason why I say 5% is because when I'm listening to music, I can still kind of imagine an A and B in my head for my OCs. But only when I'm doing that. If I'm trying to recall anything, I cannot imagine anything.
Okay, that's not 5%. I think that's 10.
Maybe, yeah. But it's not exactly like visualizing. I don't really know how to explain it.
It's conceptualizing.
Yeah, it's like that.
I mean, it really depends on if you can literally see it in your head or it's just a concept that you can feel out.
It feels a little abstract because do you guys see things when you dream?
No, I feel things when I dream.
I can see things when I'm dreaming.
Yeah, to me, when I dream, I see things very differently than when I'm like fantasizing about stuff, for about my OCs and stuff. It feels very different. And when I'm dreaming, I can only see it clearly because it's memories. I don't dream about anything that I haven't seen or experienced before. It's always like a mix of things that I've yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I cannot even say anything. I just feel it.
Bro has the full nerf.
I actually have the really bad aphantasia.
That's crazy,
Uh,
man.
and I don't also have the audio imagination.
Hmm.
Cannot hear songs and shit stuff.
Funnily enough, when I'm ill and having a fever, it spikes to like a 10. Maybe that's the fever making you like hallucinate. By the way, Arachezi, what do I call you? Your name is kind of long. I can just call you Arachezi if you're okay with that. I hope I'm pronouncing it right.
Alright, Kazi.
Arachezi. Yeah, could be that. Bro, I made the horse too big.
Ah, I had a friend who can like replay the whole Tangled movie in their head over and over. Like they told me, oh, I'm just when I'm bored at school,
I just watch
the
Tangled.
whole Tangled movie in my head. Oh, like how?
I don't know, man. Just put it on.
Some people are blessed with,
Oh my
with very
god, that's
different
so
things.
funny.
I wonder if anyone has the ability to play the Shrek movie in their head.
I'm sure that's the thing.
Sure.
Because like Pro ZDs is like Peter Pan movie.
B movie.
If you guys could pick a movie that you can like watch anytime you want in your head, what would it be? Mine's Kung Fu Panda, easy.
Kung Fu Panda is pretty good.
And Wally.
Mine is a little bit niche. I think Ray could know about this. Legend of the Gahu.
Oh, I know that one. The owl
It's the
movie.
owl.
Yes, it is the
Yeah.
owl movie.
That one scared me as a kid. I don't know why.
Yeah, it is pretty scary for a
It's
kid.
like disturbing.
It's pretty serious topic.
But I think the treehouse looks cool.
Yeah, but it's amazing. I love it.
I think the one that I want to have in my head hasn't come out yet because there's this specific movie that has the specific art style that I really want to be able to replicate in 3D and what I want to do with my own art, and it's about an artist who is an MV maker and their teacher who is a burnt out musician.
Oh, interesting.
What's it called?
Moment of Cheers.
Ah. I want to see that. I want to know what that looks like. Yeah, I would just play Wally, chat.
Wally.
I watched that so
Wally
much
is
as a
Wally.
kid.
Actually, Book of Life. I think Book of Life I've watched so many times, but I still love it.
Alright, Shizzy.
There's also the option of Encanto, but I don't know.
My opinion is not really that rewatchable.
Yeah, it only hits well like once, and then it's like, eh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what it is about Wally that makes it super rewatchable for me. I watched it
I know,
so many
right?
times as a kid. I don't know why.
I also watched it a lot as a kid because it kept showing up on Disney Channel. Each time it showed up, I just stare into the TV for like hours.
It's like Cocomelon. I don't know. It's like visual ASMR. Everything about how they animate Wall-E. I mean, the story's great, of course, but like the way they animate Wall-E is just like really satisfying. So it's just a really like visually satisfying movie to watch.
I think the fact that it's not. There's no dialogue
Yeah. It's the show not tell movie.
here. Yeah, it's really easy to digest as a kid.
Oh yeah, I remember. Wally is something that radicalized me.
I think it radicalized a lot of children, yeah. So sad that it had to come from, you know, not really Disney, but Pixar. Still kind of Disney IP.
Yeah.
Cause like, we know for a fact they don't uphold the values that they put in their movies.
Yeah.
I have a perfect name for Kirin already, by the way. I'm gonna call Kirin Fauna, in you know, in memory of Fauna. But also, I was very tempted to name Kirin Dillis. I'm not gonna lie, because my husband from you just look up Rune Factory for Dillis. You'll know exactly why.
Okay. I'm surprised everyone here kinda knows Legends of Guardians of the Gaho.
Everyone here has autism. Fuck.
I guess.
Everyone here has autism. If they don't have autism, they have ADHD, and if they don't have ADHD, they're gay. Well, I don't know about coma. Coma's just based. Coma's just based, I think. So maybe you're like Coma. Ew, wait, never mind. I just called Maku based. Ew. Sorry, my bad.
Ooh, what the fuck?
Sorry, my bad. My bad. Kiko said my husband from and my brain farted. What's wrong with having a husband, Chad? I have a husband and a boyfriend and a wife and a girlfriend. Doesn't everyone have one? I'm pretty sure you have.
I don't have one.
I think you might have one if you dig deep. There's no weeb out there who doesn't have all four. I don't know about boyfriend for you, Maku, but you probably have like, you know.
Okay, I have a boyfriend.
Who's your boyfriend?
It's Shion from I forget the title of the anime. It's like criminals that sent into a island to find the life something. Or immortality.
Okay.
Drop of life or some shit.
Okay.
Shion, I love him.
I'm sorry. My bad. I've never heard about you. You never talk about him, okay? Yeah, look up Dillis. Here. Look up Dillis. Rune Factory 4. Look him up. Right now, and you will know exactly why. Who's your husband, Hitoshi? Yeah, I kinda know. What the? Does he have a tail? Kirin has a tail, right? Mako, can you look at my stream real quick?
I am watching your stream.
What is this? The part that I'm circling.
Wait, it's kinda delayed.
Here, I can just stream my screen to Discord. Is he?
Loading. Yep. Can see.
What is this?
That is the tail.
It's just like Schmeat?
Yeah, I think it's a little bit like.
That's leg. That's more leg. It's like this. The way it's bent is really confusing. But I guess if I don't have to read it well, then I don't have to draw it well either. I don't have to be super detailed with it. Okay. Right, how much time do we have left? 29! Okay, I'm gonna lock in. I'm gonna shut the fuck up. You guys go entertain chat.
Oh, okay. Hi, chat. I don't think I've... Do I? Do I have a fictional boyfriend? Okay, maybe it's Xavier from Love and Deep Space, but it's like... Oh, Xavier's new memory! Ah! Oh, the new memories! Oh dear. Oh dear. I don't... Okay, Maku, you should take the wheel before I say anything stupid.
See,
Maku?
I'm here. Hello? Can you hear me?
Maku, you should take the wheel before I say anything stupid.
Okay.
Chat started talking about lads. Currently it's...
Do I have a husband though?
Do you?
I'm not quite sure. I do have a boyfriend, but not husband though. Yeah, I don't have a husband though. So sad.
Well, for me, I think Xavier is someone who I want as a fiance. I'm already married to Claude.
The fiance is crazy. You don't want to bring it to marriage? Wow, poor Xavier.
I want to bring it to marriage.
We'll get engaged. That's it. Yeah. I'm happy with just getting engaged.
Give me a moment.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Look. Okay, I haven't gotten there. I want him to be comfortable too, okay? I still haven't gotten his affinity up, so it's like... There is an affinity where you get rings, matching rings with him. But like... That takes a while, and I haven't gotten there, so I'm like... I want to marry you, but I don't feel like you're comfortable yet enough with me, so I'm just waiting.
Understandable.
It's the wedding ring!
Hi Kim! Welcome. What's up? Sorry, I'm not looking at chat because I only have 28 minutes left. Please.
Is it more crazy that I say that I don't have a girlfriend? Or a waifu?
I feel like, for me, I don't know why.
Okay, never mind. I have a waifu.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have a waifu, Mako. What kind of lies?
I have a waifu.
Me when I lie
Mirai
lyingly.
Kuriyama from
Who's your
Beyond the
waifu?
Boundary.
Oh, incredible taste. Incredible taste. Mirai from Kyokai no Kanata. The girl with the glasses and pink hair.
Oh my
And
god!
black magic.
Oh, that was my first love.
Ray just collapsed their knees. I can feel it.
And we have Oliver here to witness you lose.
Yeah, man. Yeah, where did Oliver? Wait, I mean, Oliver's still at the printing shop currently, so I'm just waiting for him to come back.
No, I'm here.
Oh, Olive! When did you get here?
Oliver.
Just now.
What did I say?
Oh, I thought you said if only Oliver was here, and I was like, oh no.
I don't know.
Oliver, I think I'm fucked. I think I'm properly fucked right now.
How long? long?
Mako gave me 80 minutes and I have 24.
Okay, well, no pause.
Yeah,
No
so
pots.
I'm locking in right now, but you guys can you guys can keep talking.
Anyways, y'all wanna hear something funny? Y'all wanna hear something hilarious?
Alright.
Go ahead, Oliver.
I'm scared when Oliver speaks like that.
So you know how I grinded like fucking like a month's worth of college work in like a day, right?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Turns out the deadline
Has been pushed back.
the next week.
Ah.
Wow.
Well, at least you already finished it.
That's true. More Monster Hunter for you, no?
Yeah, you can chill now.
That's exactly the thought. I'm gonna go play Monster Hunter because if I don't, I'm going to. Bye-bye. Also, hello, chat. I forgot to say history.
Oliver sounds crazy.
Oliver.
Oliver
has
sounds.
been wild.
Oliver sounds like crazy. I've been crazy once.
Crazy. I've been
Because
crazy.
Oliver's been working all day.
I was locked in a room. A room full of unfinished assignments.
What did they
Oh,
do to you,
no.
Oliver? What did the assignments do?
They made me barely eat and not shower for a day.
Hmm. Go shower,
Please go
Olive.
eat. Please go eat.
No, Monhun.
Oh my god.
Actually, I will give you three attempts of no pots, and then
Okay.
after
Okay.
that,
3 attempts of no what?
no potions.
Okay. Thank you. Maku being nice to me because he knows that I'm losing.
Wait, that would be
Sunday.
fast though. Maybe 5 attempts. Because you could just lose 3 immediately.
I'm not gonna try to lose, Maku.
They're too soft, not good.
That's not gonna be my goal.
Oh, I'm too soft. Okay.
No!
Hold on.
No! Why are you laughing, Ray?
I'm so sorry, Yukiko.
You hate me!
No, I don't hate you.
Koma saying, I'm very nice. Thank you.
And oh yeah, Ray's making a new Monhun skin for me, chat. I'm not gonna tell you what it is, but you will see when Ray finishes it.
Oh my god, I am dying with that thing. I usually love drawing armor, don't get me wrong. I love armor. But oh my god,
Yeah? I mean, I told you.
I'm still doing it, I don't care.
Monster Hunter armor is very tough to draw because there's so many details.
Yeah, it's
So
like
I
it's like
think
Final Fantasy 14 armor. You look at it and you think that's not gonna be that bad. I've drawn worse, and then you try it and you're like, oh, I'm gonna kill myself.
Yeah.
I've drawn
I mean, at
Final
least-
Fantasy armor before.
Yeah,
But
but
it's like, I don't fucking know, man.
there's many different types of Final Fantasy armor.
I mean, again, it'd be great for us to not shower blood armor.
Oh, sorry. Okay, I'll shut up.
Shara Ishvalda.
Shower blood armor is what. It's one of my favorite sets. Don't get me wrong, but dear fucking lord, I pray to whoever fucking designed that thing.
I mean,
That's
designing
so
it was
true.
probably fun. Modeling it, not so much.
Yeah, like fucking the designers, the modelers, whoever the fuck,
Yeah.
whoever worked on this thing. Y'all want to talk about something?
Yeah. I do want to go back grinding Monster Hunter, but I have to prep a lot for Fatalis. Gonna be real tough.
How far did you get with Fatality?
I haven't really fought Fatalis, but I do have friends, so I have an idea. I just need to prep for my um decorations, which I need to farm for, and it's very RNG, so it's gonna be tough.
It is. You wanna go like deco farming together?
Oh yeah, that would be cool. Cause I would need um maybe critical boost evade extender type um decoration. So yeah.
Hello, I'm back from doing
Nice.
something.
Welcome back.
Ray's reaction has me curious. What? What? Huh?
About your drawing armor for Kiko.
Yeah. Ah, okay, yeah. Very fun. I like the armor a lot. It's just that I guess I'm probably not in the mood to draw armor.
Yeah, that's fair.
I genuinely really love shapes and armor. It's so fun to draw. Especially when they're like, the metal is shaped really weirdly. Or like kinda molds around the frame of the person. It's really cool. It's just... God.
I do like painting armor too, it's pretty fun.
Painting armor is really fun. I love painting metal. Or like leather on like
Yeah.
stuff. Chainmail is also pretty fun to...
I hate chainmail, what do you mean?
It's only if it's a little bit, but I do like rendering it little by little. Or just using
Really?
well, sometimes I just use what is it called? A brush with a border on it, and then I just kind of repeat it over and over again.
Gotcha.
Either way,
Like-
I really like armor. Yeah?
Drawing chainmail is fine if the shading is harsh, if you can hide most of it. But if it's a highly detailed piece and you have to render the chainmail, it's gonna be pain.
I feel like it really depends on like how much you want to stylize the chainmail.
That's true.
If the chainmail is really close up, then you should probably render it. But if it's close up, then that means there's less items like nearby the camera. But if it's far away, then you can render it as small as you want and be more stingy with the brush strokes.
Yeah, for sure. Hello, Maiden. Maiden says hi, Kiko.
Maiden!
Kiko is locked in because the time is running out.
They're
Forgive me.
they're currently cooking as fast and as hard as they can.
I am enjoying this.
You're
I hope
very
I don't
mean.
miss the stream. I'm not mean.
You are very mean.
Thank you,
Maybe I
Ray!
am.
He could be meaner.
I could be
Emma, shut
meaner,
up!
honestly.
I almost
I
spit
played
out my
this game
water.
a lot of hours. I could be meaner for sure. Like, I could make the punishment where you can only hit the monster with only left click attacks. Like, come on.
Use a controller, dumbass. What does that mean?
Okay, are you using a XY controller or square triangle?
Don't make me look away from my computer.
Well, it's not...
I'm pretty sure it's the AB one.
Okay.
ABYX one, yeah.
I don't know the controller ones, but the
You can't
Actually,
give
I
me
don't know what
controller
the-
penalty if you don't know how the controller works.
I mean, I could look up a controller easily, but I'm not that horrible of a human being to make it a penalty.
Oh, thank you, Maku.
I'm just making an example.
Okay. See, Maku can be nice when he wants to chat.
What the? Come on.
What do you mean, come on?
Come on.
Kimi.
I think I remember here and there quite. Maybe. Basic attack punishment. Yeah. Exactly.
What about the basic attacks? I use Charred Blade. I'm fine with not using basic attacks.
There's a basic attack when you use your sword.
Oh yeah, fuck!
To charge up.
Well,
charge up your
I can still use Axe version.
ammo.
It's fine.
Yeah, but like that's also basic attack.
Fuck. How am I supposed to play then?
You use your shield.
Ah,
Shield bash.
that's annoying.
And that's like 0 damage.
Oh, okay. Okay, now I'm seeing where the tail is after all this fucking time. I've been like squinting at like the mess of tail and legs and I'm like, where does the tail end? Where does the leg start? I see it now. Too late.
What time is it now?
I don't know. So I'm
Like, how much time do you have left?
probably 10 minutes if I'm lucky. I don't have time. I think I'm pretty much screwed here, but I'm still gonna try.
I'll give you 20 minutes bonus.
Really?
Yeah.
So 30 minutes?
Yeah.
Thank you! Okay, let me reset the clock.
Use it well.
Use it
Yippee!
well.
Use
Alright.
it well.
Okay.
I forgot
in.
how long this master studies take, so I could have given you 90 minutes or 100
Oh,
right
damn.
off the bat.
I'm dropping a lot of those things. Okay.
Yeah, because Kirin has a lot of trickier colors, actually.
Yeah. I am watching you, so
You can see
I'm
like the
realizing
math
that now.
questions. You can see like the question marks going over my head in some parts, like trying to figure this out.
oh yeah.
I'm like,
I mean,
got it?
I'm kind of like figuring it out too, just watching you.
It's like, huh? What does this do? Why is it here?
Yeah.
But yeah, Oliver, you should look up Dillis from Rune Factory 4.
So what?
Just look it up. Dillis from Rune Factory 4.
In a bit, I'm gonna do.
Because I really wanna call Kirin Fauna, and I will call Kirin Fauna, but if I didn't call him Fauna, I would call him Dillis.
Mm.
Do you see him?
No. Damn. That's a lot of. Where? Where?
Oh my god, this is so confusing. Okay, that's the tail.
More.
It's not that confusing. Come on.
I'm not looking at the tail anymore, I'm looking at the legs. I'm a little bit confused about the legs.
I mean, they're horse legs, but yeah.
No, cause like he has
They're
like
natural.
he has like front fur, like fur, like the front or back of his like legs, and it blends into his tail fur. So I'm like lost in the sauce right now.
It's very beautiful and natural.
Okay, that's good enough. You know what? Yeah, that's good enough.
I'm surprised you're not using a 3D model to just look up what it is.
That's a great way to get lost in the sauce when you're doing studies. I have to just observe
Exactly.
based on what I'm given. It's not about you know, like accuracy to the design. It's about accuracy to exactly what I'm looking at from this point of view.
Yeah, master study usually focus on accuracy in what you see, values, and fundamentals.
Mm-hmm.
But anatomy is the least of your concern.
Yeah, it's like I'm literally just seeing. I'm squinting and just looking at the shapes and colors.
Yeah,
I need to forget all of the specifics.
you just happen to do the anatomy because you're copying, but
Yeah.
you're not.
I want the proportions to still look kind of right, at least, you know?
Yeah. Maiden did say it's looking good.
Thank you! I'm locking in, chat! Kiko, remember to blink this time? No, I forgot to blink. I think like that entire time I only blinked like twice. I can go without blinking for very long when I'm not thinking about not blinking, but if you like go Kiko, staring contest now. I'm gonna be like, and I'm gonna lose really fast. I don't know why. When you tell me that it's like staring contest, I can't. I start freaking out. It's like when it's like don't like when someone says don't look and then your brain's like I wanna look. And when someone's like Kiko, don't blink, I'm like I wanna blink.
Being conscious of those things makes you want to do them more.
I guess you can call me a contrarian, chat. No, me making a joke only Chad gets. Mako, I'm gonna make you play Slay the Princess, even if it's just like one through. I want to know what you're gonna choose.
What's that?
You'll see.
Alright. So when dealing with weeping angels, actually don't mention blinking.
Why are the angels crying?
Oh, you don't know Doctor Who?
No, I don't. What the fuck is
Wait, no, what? You don't know weeping angels?
No, what's that?
It's
Why are they crying? Stop
like
crying.
they are sleeping monsters with. Whenever you don't look at them, they move.
Oh wait, that's called Weeping Angel.
Yeah.
So that thing from Squid Game. Oh no, that's the opposite.
No, it's the opposite. The
That's
monster
the
doesn't look
complete
at you.
opposite of that.
Indeed, oh my god.
Sorry, I'm Squid Squid Game brain rotted right now, Chad, because it's gay.
Good brain. You are
Yeah.
good brain.
Mm-hmm. Oliver, I can't talk today. I found a cornet with a cow on it, where the person who did the cow art became a League of Legends artist, and then I said, wow, that's a really good horse. From the, like, and I meant it. I meant it from the bottom of my heart. I was like, damn. It's a really good horse.
Do you have beef League of Legends artist?
No.
Oh my.
No. So this artist is Indonesian. And oh, actually no, I do have beef with Legends artists. Actually, I don't feel like telling the story anymore. Let's just leave it at that.
Okay. Alright.
No, but actually, there's this like Indonesian artist who got a gig to like what's it called? Make art for like a corned beef company, and they like he drew like a hyper realistic cow for it, and then he compared his art for League right next to it and said, for me to get this job, I needed to do this job.
Wait, so he used to work with Riot before?
No, he works with Riot now. Well, he started off drawing corned beef, but now he works for Riot.
Gotcha. I'm ooped.
No. Yeah, you're like, you heard me saying working from a corned beef company to working for Riot is a downgrade, and you're like, yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah. I was like, oh, so to get to do the ad, basically,
you had to work
for Riot.
Makes sense. No. He worked for the tiny corn beef. Well, not tiny. It's a pretty big company, but like for Indonesia, it's only for Indonesia. So.
Gotcha. Pretty cool.
Okay, I'm gonna mute.
Weeping angels, just beings from the dawn of time, I believe, resembling statues of a weeping angel, and they feed off potential temporal energy. Oh, interesting. I didn't even know that.
I like the concept of weeping angels that were put inside, what was it called? What is that, place with the yellow walls and the carpet and the humming lights?
Oh, backroom?
Yes, apparently in the Backrooms wiki, the ones where it like goes into levels and stuff like that.
Oh, Ray.
Yeah.
Ray, you
That's
should
pretty
watch
cool.
this. You should watch this Genshin animation from Hoyo Fair. They did that exact concept with Dottore, and you know that Astra loves like backrooms, and Astra loves Dottore, right?
Yeah.
Astra lost their minds. Astra was like, Kiko, I'm scared. Kiko, I don't want to watch this. You have to watch it. It's so good. It's by the same people who made the Lenny Lynette animatic last year.
Ooh.
The Phantom Thief one. Which happens to be Astra's Oomphy. So the entire time Astra was watching that with me, Astra was just like, Kieru, I'm gonna kill you, Kieru. What the fuck? You're so good, Kieru. Come here.
Beijing corn is
cool
interesting.
Oomfies.
Hi Haruka, what's up? Sorry, I'm like tuning out because I'm locked in.
Well, you guys are my cool Oomfies.
Says the one with
Dang.
like, how many followers do you have, Ray?
No.
Chad,
no,
you know how much clout Ray has on Twitter? Ray has like big clout. We're like literally just tiny fishies.
What? That's crazy.
Yeah, we're like tiny fishies. We're like little minnows, Mafu.
I literally only have like 64.
Me
or some
too. I have like 300 followers on Twitter.
shit. Crazy. Already.
Yeah.
Haruka Yuki says, hi Kiku.
Hi.
Good. How are you? Because currently suffering and locking in. Really
Alright,
chat
oh
at the moment.
no! Please go to the doctor if you think you have pneumonia. And don't share that, and don't be like, hey chat, I have pneumonia. Go to a doctor! What do you mean you think you have pneumonia? Sad face emoji. Okay, that's a good tail, right? Is that a good tail? Like this
That
area?
looks pretty good. Yeah.
Ooh.
I think I can add more scales to it though. I literally because I've been stylizing the Monhun scales for a while, so I didn't question it. But like halfway through drawing this, I was like, wait a second, this horse has scales?
Yes.
I
Yes.
forgot that I was drawing a horse.
It's an elder dragon. Surprisingly enough. But granted, he's not the weirdest elder dragon.
Pause.
Also weirdly enough.
I should
The
like
weirdest one.
Oliver. I should have like before I played Monster Hunter, I should have done like a Monster Hunter tier list ranking for like my first impressions, you know, like before I actually meet them, what my thoughts would be. I should do one for Rise, probably.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's something else. Oh, fucking damn it. Not right now.
You know, I hope the next Makoto Shinkai movie is Yaoi or Yuri, because I feel like, I haven't watched the last one yet, but I feel like it would be earth-shattering if it was. I want to know what that would look like. Because I heard the chair one was supposed to be Yuri. Also because I think it would make a lot of people mad, and I like making people mad.
Some people are saying that they started using their Twitter account, or like made a Twitter account because of you.
I'm sorry. Don't be Twitter rotting, okay? Like it's not productive, Chad. Just.
You made them download Twitter, Kiko.
I mean, I can't have them share me their Discord IDs in YouTube chat. That's not safe. By the way, Hitoshi, if you have Discord, give me your Discord on Twitter. I will invite you in Coma when I finish the server first. You guys are getting in there first. Well, other than the admins, of course, but you guys are gonna be like the first members. And Amaranta, of course. There's a lot of rim light kind of pulling its weight for the leg shape over here, which I'm not really appreciative of, to be honest. I don't like it because like I used to overuse rim light for everything to make art look cooler.
I just used it on the recent piece.
Yeah. No, I still
Oh,
use it. I still use rim light a lot, but it makes it harder to draw. You know, like to kind of get the shapes,
Yeah.
I guess.
It is a cop out.
Yeah, it's
like
a hack.
Yeah, especially if you're like doing a fully rendered piece and you don't really use line art anymore. It gives you a reason to use full line art.
Yeah,
I guess.
yeah. And like, for me, it's how do I say this? Yeah, it is. I would rather be able to see the monster shapes clearly, you know, rather than having it outlined by rim light, because this makes a lot of things kind of blurry.
Yeah.
But you know, still gorgeous, still diva.
I do use it sparingly now.
Yeah, I'm trying to stop relying on rim light so much because it's, you know, it's the easy way out.
It is.
But I will say, if it's your first, like if you guys have just newly discovered rim light, you are allowed to use it overboard for like a year or 2 years. Go ahead, have fun. You can have your phase. All right.
You do learn a bit of stuff on rim light, so
Yeah. I mean, you can utilize it in different ways. For me, it's more so. It's not like I don't like rim light. I still like rim light, but I would rather have hard lighting, and you know that sculpts the face, if that makes sense, right?
yeah.
I would rather have lighting like that.
I think I'm still in my rim light phase.
It's okay. There's nothing wrong with there's literally nothing wrong with rim light, chat. I just it's a bad habit of mine to only rely on rim light, so I don't want to be doing that.
Sure.
And you know what? The thing is, like, I'm doing a study right now, which is why I noticed it, but when I look at other people's art, it's not like I go, ha, rim light, you're a fraud. I'm just thinking, oh, pretty.
Yeah,
I don't
rim
think...
light is.
I just think, oh, art!
Rim light is very pretty.
It's just that now that I'm studying and I'm like, oh, come on, you guys couldn't have come up with a better lighting setup for good old Kirin over here? Because I'm studying. Okay, well, how many times? How many times? 12 minutes, alright. I think I should just do the head first. The mane can kind of be salvaged later. The head is very confusing. Because, like, the mane under his, like, face blends into the backlight. It is killing me.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Oh, man. I might have to I might have to color correct inside a little bit after this, just so I can make the background bluer so Kirin can stand out more.
Yeah. Yeah. Rim light is a harsh light, usually at the edge of an object.
Yeah. Look at the leg. That white line outlining the entire leg, basically, that's rim light.
Yeah. They usually look like an outline. Like a white outline.
It makes
when the light is behind the object.
It makes the subject look very dramatic.
Yeah.
And again, there's nothing wrong with it, chat.
What's the word again?
Cinematic?
Cinematic.
I guess. Use it a lot. Photography also uses a lot.
True. Again,
it's just yeah.
I say use it sparingly. It's like any other art tool, and the reason why I say this is because it's easy to do, but it makes the effect feel really, like, you know, dramatic, right? And big. So a lot of it's like one of those art hacks that once you discover how to do as a beginner, you are going to slap it on everything.
Yeah. Using it makes you a little bit more lazy, I feel like. That's why it's not a good.
I still do it.
Yeah.
I still do it.
Too. But when learning, definitely not use it.
Yeah, I'm trying to learn what the horse looks like, and I can't really look at the horse because the light, like, it's literally getting backlit. It's literally getting backshot, so, like...
I gave you, like, a clear PNG, right? Why didn't you just, like, use that one?
Yeah, but if I looked at the PNG for reference, I'm going to get lost in the sauce. You're not supposed to do that when you're doing master studies.
I'm saying, like, if, like, this image wasn't, like, clear enough, you could always, like, use that one.
I know, but I didn't have a background for that.
You can just like Coral Island or something.
I did! I couldn't find any of the overcast ones. Oh, I guess, like, in hindsight, I could have just used the regular Coral Highlands one and then chose a different color scheme.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I said. It's since he's like, oh yeah, just make like the sky overcast.
Hindsight is 2020.
What the hell does that even mean?
What?
What does that thing mean?
2020 basically means like a perfect
Eyesight.
you know,
Yeah.
eyesight.
Ah, okay.
So like, of course you can see things clearly in hindsight. Like that.
Haruka Yuki says, wait, Kiko, you're making a server?
Yes, but you need to be over 18 to join it, okay, chat? Don't lie to me. I will make you check. I will make you prove it.
But no one saw the 2020s coming. Real.
Like the light being used to emphasize something? No, but it's like yes. I mean that's what the purpose is for, but like that's just what it's called. Like rim light is like light along the rim or silhouette of the figure. That's literally just what it means. Why are the coral? I'm very unhappy with my Coral Highlands ones. But you know, whatever. I love you. You have to keep going. Que sera sera!
It's a raw, sir.
Que sera sera!
You have to log in.
Let's show them all.
Oh no, that's just like
I joined when you
Yeah.
finish it, but I'm at max server limit. Haruka, are you old enough? Are you of age? You don't have to tell me how old you are. Don't drop your age here. But are you old and are you of age? And I'm not gonna do anything on the server, chat. It's just going to be a place where I'm gonna be like, hey, chat, I'm streaming. You know, you guys can come by. Or, you know, if you guys want to, like... What I see, like, the streamers that I follow do in our server is, like, you know, when you want to take out of context screenshots. Or out of context quotes, or, like, anything, really, that happens. You can post it there. You guys can also just hang out together when I'm not streaming there. Cause...
Yeah, how could you?
What?
Sorry.
What? What do you mean?
Not you. Sorry. I'm reacting to
Oh, you're at limit.
Haruka
I'm of
reaching
age.
the limit. How could you reach the limit? There's so many servers. I'm gonna clip you so many times, it's crazy.
No, you're not.
It's not even on stream.
What do you mean?
I'm kidding.
What do you mean? What does that mean?
Like our conversation.
It's just gonna be like fucking... Hold on. I'm gonna pause the clock for a second so I can Google this joke.
Not the joke good thing.
Hold on.
Not worth it.
Hold on. No. It's I need to translate this just to be safe. I need to translate it. How do I say this? You're watching my stream, right?
Yeah, I
Okay. Turn the volume on.
What? Alright.
I'm gonna kill my. What is wrong with these fucking lectures?
If you clip me out of context,
What is wrong with y'all?
look, Mako, if you clip me out of context, this is all what you're gonna hear.
Ikasyam na buwan, ikalabing isang araw.
Ikasyam na buwan, ikisalabing isang araw. Yeah, that.
Fucking kill myself.
No, chat, it's not a no word. Okay, I'm gonna lock in.
Yeah, that's... Not you! Using titty ass or Tagalog for that. So stupid. You're so corky. Basically, Chad.
Hey, watch it. Shut the fuck up. Shush.
I'm gonna kill these lectures, dog.
No, I was gonna make my own joke.
Oh, okay.
But-
Okay, yeah, no. Now I wanna know what it is. Say it.
I was gonna say it's something America deserves.
Jesus Christ.
Chat. It's a joke. In Minecraft.
It's
You know, Minecraft world they're building right now? Minecraft.
Okay, from you, gee.
If I wasn't of age, I would be able to go make homemade cherry rum with my cousin New Year's. Oh yeah, happy late New Year's and late Christmas. Likewise, likewise. Cherry rum? That sounds good, no doubt.
I'm so tired, dog.
I haven't
Fucking
tasted
the lectures,
cherry
the
and
lectures
rum
were
together.
like,
That's crazy.
Yes, Oliver?
the fucking lecturers said, "Oh, never mind. Tomorrow we do have class." So yeah, 1 second they were like, "Oh yeah, there's no classes." And then, oh, okay, never mind. Now we have class.
Lecturers kind of do whatever the hell they want. Oh yeah, speaking of alcohol, there's a pair. Apparently, if you put raspberry in gin and like keep it for a week, you'll end up with a very fruity and floral gin. Like you don't even have to buy like really good gin. Just any old gin will do.
Yeah, I believe that. I mean, gin is basically alcohol, rubbing alcohol. It will it will take on flavor very well. I should try that someday. Just marinating different kinds of berry on a gin, maybe.
I'd say strawberries and raspberries would seem to taste good. And me and Oliver here cannot drink.
Oh,
Unfortunately, because if I could, I would be drawing myself right now.
I would have an epileptic seizure.
oh no.
I mean a seizure, not epileptic. I got that wrong.
Damn, sucks to suck.
Drink. I'm just a lightweight.
You can drink.
I can drink. I'm just a lightweight. Actually, I don't think I'm a lightweight. I think I just kind of accept the fact that I'm drunk really fast. But if like you tell me, Kiko, we're about to go home, snap out of it. I snap out of it.
On the other
Okay,
side, I am
it
a
just
very
gets tipsy
lightweight.
fast.
Yeah. No, like if
Not
how do I
really
say it? I
drunk.
feel like I can kind of control how like how under influence I want to be because I've never gotten fully drunk before.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Alright. Gin mixed with berry flavors usually slaps. That's true. I haven't tried the real berry flavored gin, but there's flavored gin that I usually go for.
Thank you for drinking in my honor, Coma.
Very nice.
By the way, if you're
I
underage,
like-
don't drink, please. I know
We do
it's-
not condone drinking.
We do not condone. I know if you're European, it doesn't matter, but still, I don't want to encourage minors to drink on my channel. If you as a minor decide to drink, that is none of my business. All right.
Oh well.
I think I have like 5 minutes left. Do you, Oliver, maybe wanna like check in on like if there's anything I'm missing real quick?
Sure.
Anything I can fix? Olive?
Um.
I'm asking
I think
Olive.
you got most of it right.
I got most of it right, Olive?
Yeah. I think you're good.
You think I'm good?
Yeah.
Alright, give me a second. I'm just going to flourish it then.
Here I thought I could rest, but no. He's like, oh yeah, no, never mind. Tomorrow we do have class.
Oh, that is...
If I had multiple arms, I would strangle every single lecturer I had.
They just do fuck all, honestly. Just do whatever the fuck they want. Oh, you can't be tardy in college. The lecturers won't tolerate that. Lecturers.
The lecturers themselves are tardy as hell!
No, the lecturers, huh? We have class today. Huh? Did we have class? Oh, sorry, my bad. On my way. I'm not kidding, Chad. That's what it's like, low key, to go to college.
It is. It's very much so. I sometimes like it, other times I hate it. Like right now.
I mean, it's a combination of a lot of things, honestly, that makes college kind of like annoying and insufferable and not really a worth it experience. But that's not me trying to deter you from getting further education, okay, Chad? If you want to get further education, that's a very good thing. You should, but it's not for everyone. Don't feel pressured to. Honestly, like, I want to talk about that. We should not feel pressured to, like, get higher education. Like, I know that everyone feels like they have to after they, you know, graduate, but you don't. You really don't. You in this economy, you can get a job without a degree, and you cannot get a job. You can like struggle to get a job even if you have a really good degree. It does not matter.
Yeah.
What counts more is your direct experience at this point, because a lot of people don't want to be training like college graduates anymore. They want, like, you know, people who can like immediately jump into work. That's why. Like a lot of my very, very smart friends are having trouble, you know, finding jobs and stuff. Makes me sad, honestly.
Yeah. Oh, I guess the older I get, the more I realize, it doesn't really matter. It's just fake pressure, I guess.
Yeah, if college is kind of a waste of time and money. Like, if you're not, like, unless you really, really want to do it, you know?
Yeah. If it's something that, you actually need to go for, like being a vet,
Or doctor.
doctors,
Then yeah, you should go to
or
college.
you want to make buildings, being an
Engineer,
architect and
yeah.
stuff, sure. But if your goal is out of that field, yeah, you're fine. You don't need to do it.
If you're just going to college out of necessity, then, like, you know.
Yeah.
Especially if you're in the creative field.
Yeah, creative field is like, you can't do it without it, but it does definitely help.
But like,
It gives
college
you,
isn't end all. You could just take courses and you would pretty much get pretty similar
Yeah.
results.
People go to art college for the connections, Chad, not for the actual, you know.
yeah, connection is what you're paying for, basically.
But, like, you know, you can network on social media for that, really.
Yeah, which is why I think it's not worth it.
It really depends on the person. It's not for everyone. It's not as for everyone as they try to make it out to be.
I guess we can say that now because of social media, but back in
Yeah,
the day,
they really
a
pressure
lot
you.
harder to network, but yeah. Exactly, come on.
Let's get drunk on our tears and I
Looking good, Kiko.
Thank you. Are you sure? I kind of hate this.
Why?
I don't.
There.
I don't think it looks good.
It's just a value adjustment and think it's fine.
Yeah, I do. I do think I need to run this over to Photoshop, but I don't know if that counts as cheating or not.
I mean, if it's post-process,
Yeah, it's
for
just,
it
it's
to
just
be a
like
thumbnail,
filtering
it's
stuff.
fine.
Yeah, it is. It is like editing for the thumbnail.
How's the weather today?
So,
Actually,
is this good enough for you, Olive?
Yeah, that's good.
For me, it's like a little bit conflicting because like I do feel like something's missing or it doesn't came out as good as I wanted it to, but I don't know what I can fix in a short time. Like unlike like the other ones where it's like, oh man, if I had 2 minutes left, I'd know exactly what to do. At this point, I'm like, I don't know what to. Oh, time's up.
Oh,
I was about to say.
Time's up. Time's up. Time's up.
Should I go on, Ray?
You haven't done the balloons on the side.
I was gonna say that. Oh, how?
I mean, to be honest, that doesn't really bother me because I feel like it doesn't take away from the cutscene.
Fuck.
I'm not bothered by
I have
that.
an argument.
I'm
I
not.
have an argument.
Yeah, I did notice that, like, in the middle of drawing it, and I was like, you know what? That doesn't really bother me. Yippee, we're done! Unless you want to be a
I wish
doctor,
I
then
was-
please get an education. What do you mean, chat? You can totally be a freelance doctor. I'm joking, by the way. Please,
Not
please,
freelance.
please. I mean, haven't you guys watched House MD? Do you guys think that man went to college? Do you guys think House went to... Look at me in the eye and tell me House went to college. Tell me House graduated med school. Yeah, I didn't
That's a
think
win.
so. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I'm not... I can't be too bothered because I have to draw another one after this. I have to draw nergigante like right after this, so like I can't be... Okay, you know what? Okay, I'm putting it in... I'm putting it in Psy, and it's not super bad here. Let me just... Okay, I'll send Oliver my touch-ups, and then Oliver can decide if this counts as a W or a loss or not, because like...
Give me a second.
are you hunting, Oliver?
Yep.
What are you hunting, Oliver?
Lavasia. I'm decoration hunting.
Ah,
Decoration hunting.
I think I've seen this film
Our
before.
hunter is hunting. Very cool.
I'm not your hometown
It has been a little bit cold in my area, which is usually really hot, so I've been happy about that. Real happy. I do wish to see snow someday.
Snow is
Does
great.
not. Does it snow down there?
No, I've been to Europe during winter before.
I see.
Yeah, and how do I explain this? We were in the bus. We were in the tour bus when it started raining. Not raining. When it started snowing. And then obviously every kid on the tour bus was like, "Oh my god, I want to go outside. I want to go outside," you know. And we stopped by a rest area, which is my favorite part about Europe, by the way. I love the rest areas. Super fun. Yeah, so we all came down at the rest area, and we were like, okay, snow, and we're excited. We're like trying to make snowballs, and then we figure out it was actually a lot harder to make snowballs than we thought. And then, I think after about 1 minute playing, we could not feel our fingers, so we ran back inside, and we all sat on our hands. And as soon as it warmed up, we went back outside, and then we just do the same thing for 20 minutes. So it's just us being like, snow, cold, snow, cold, for like the whole 20 minutes. We are not built for that weather. But it was still fun.
You need a specific snowballs, right?
We were using gloves,
what
so
I've heard.
we were using gloves because it was cold, so it made it really hard to build the snowballs.
It's fair, that's fair.
And you know, I did try to take my gloves off to make it easier, but I lasted even less than a minute. I lasted 30 seconds with my hands touching the snow. It's just like touching ice, but like more dispersed, I guess. Yeah, but like more dispersed, you know, like there's air in the ice, but it's still ice. All right, here. Okay, I send Oliver. Do you think this is too many? This is too many changes. Do you think this counts as an L or no?
Give me a second.
He's a very shiny horse.
Stupid fish. Fuck.
Yeah, you'll see why.
Why does my Kirin look a little bit pregnant?
Pregnant.
I'm preg Kirin, real.
It's kind of curvy, no cap.
We do not need another Mr. Hands incident.
Another what?
Mr. Hands incident.
Who's Mr. Hands?
Okay, buddy. Mr. Hands is
You
the
don't,
one of the owner of a plane company that has a very unique kink.
Oh yeah?
Going in there.
Yeah,
What's his kink?
he died.
Let's just say he died from it.
Oh my god! What is it?
On this context, we're talking about the horse.
Oh, that's bestiality. Oh, that's
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Naruhodo.
Moving on. Moving on.
Hold on. Yeah, I'm just fixing up some stuff, and Oliver can determine if this counts as cheating or not.
Give me 1 minute.
Yeah. Anyways, chat. How are we feeling today? How are y'all doing, chat? Haven't talked to you guys in a while because my teeth hurts. I am in teeth pain.
Fuck off, you stupid fucking fish.
I think I've seen this film before. I'm not finding
Mother. Okay.
Oh, I haven't sent it yet. Hold on.
Speaking of doing hair,
Here you go.
I want to try to properly curl
No, I don't think
my
so.
hair.
You don't think that's cheating?
Oh,
No.
Okay. Thank you, Olive. All right, no
Is it a
penalty for
window?
me. What? Is it what?
Is it a window?
It
No,
is
I'm
a
kidding.
win. Yes, it
Oh,
is. It's a win, right,
It's a
Olive?
win. It's a win. It's a win.
Yeah.
All right, nergi time. Nergigante time.
Dang it!
Okay.
You're not gonna suffer. You still gotta suffer either way.
Have I
think.
not suffered enough for not being allowed to use my bow, Mako? I'm still very
Don't worry,
sad
you're
about
still
it.
gonna suffer.
You hate me.
oh yeah.
You gotta fight
Maku.
Kirin. Yes.
About curling your hair correctly, you should get like water-based gel and just scrunch it up to your hair once while it's wet.
Thank you, Jack.
Yeah, I
thank
do
you.
that, but like, talking about curling it.
Oh,
Actual
then you curl it one by
process.
one.
But yeah.
Oh, yeah, Olive.
Yeah.
You should look up Google Dillis from Rune Factory 4.
Still hunting, give me a second. This fish is stupid fucking annoying.
The
Okay.
bow
You
will
Google it,
forever be
Maku.
missed.
You Google it.
You piece of garbage. Sorry if I'm tilting a lot. The fucking professor's really pissing me off today.
It's okay.
It's okay.
This bitch. This stupid fucking magma fish.
No one wants to Google my husband. I'm sad. Maku doesn't want to do it.
You
Wait.
didn't ask me to Google your husband.
I was hoping you would do it yourself.
I'm
still
sleepy. I'm
lazy.
sorry.
You
okay.
hate me. No one wants to see my husband.
What was the husband's name again?
It's Dillis.
You can post it in the chat and then I'll see it. I can't fucking look it up right now.
Okay.
Okay, well, I am currently taking a picture of the. Wow. 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 Oh my.
Chat googled it.
Thank you, chat.
Oh my. It's this one, right?
Yes. No, you should. That's this picture of him.
Hey.
Yeah, I remember. I was like,
Oh.
cause he's a horse, and you have to beat him first before you can marry him.
Oh.
He's a unicorn, and you have to beat him up, and then if you finish beating him up, then you can marry him. Well, no, he becomes a villager, and then you can seduce him.
I really like this horse design, actually.
Yeah, and you can ride it. Because you can ride most of the monsters you make into pet into battle in Root Factory. And I was like, huh, Dillis is already my husband, but I can still fight him and try to befriend him. Even if he's my husband, if I go back to the area, would I be able to? And then I was able to tame him. So I was like, is he mountable? And then I mounted him. So whatever way I go hunting, I just mount the horse and I bring my husband with me, and he mounts the horse too. So we're both mounting the unicorn form. Actually, I don't know if you can both mount it in Rune Factory 4. I think it was just me, and Dillis was just running behind. But yeah. He's funny. He likes fishing. And I remember kind of like being like, I don't know who I'm into. I don't know who I'm into when I was playing Rune Factory. And then I accidentally made him blush like this. And I was like, oh. Oh, I really like his blushing face. Are you gonna explain? What else is there? He's a horse! Of course you can ride horses, Chad. What do you mean? What other explanation can I... Grow up, chat. And then I mounted him as a sentence that cannot sound follow me for a weekend. What do you mean? Chat, grow up. He's a horse, chat. Here, I need to show you guys what he looks like when he blushes. He's so moy. Look at him. Look, that's my husband. Does he not kind of look like Kirin?
Does
he not kind of look like Kirin?
Wait, there's an anime?
No,
Or
it's a game, Rune Factory. The anime scenes are from the cutscenes in the game.
My gosh, yeah.
Yeah.
So, okay, I get it.
Yeah. Look at him.
I thought it has older art style, but I guess not.
Right? The art style aged pretty well, I would say.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's nergigante time. Well, if we're
90
doing...
minutes.
What?
I thought you get 90 minutes.
90 minutes for this?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh my god, okay.
Because it's not a full body, so you don't have... There you only have to worry
True.
about
Oh
specifically
my
the
god.
fish.
Okay, the Ace Attorney Orchestra OST is exactly 90 minutes long, so I'm gonna take a bit before we start chat. I'm not. Let me observe. Okay, very pink chest. Leg spikes, wings. I'm trying to figure out if there's gonna be any blurry parts that I'm gonna have trouble with. No, his face is very clear here.
Would be punishment for this one though.
Yeah, what is
Therefore, you better.
yeah, what would be the punishment, Oliver? You can decide for this one.
I'm gonna have to think about it.
Yes, Rune Factory is very good.
I'm kidding. I wish you could do no weapons on the Monster Hunter.
Yeah, I'm gonna beat up with my bare fists.
Yeah.
You should do an Apex run like that, Mako. Just killing people with your bare fists. I'm out
I've
of
done
shows
that.
to watch on Netflix. Any recommendations for shows? Have you watched a new Squid Game? It's not for the faint of heart, though. I will say Squid Game. Let me try to look
Have
for.
you watched Ultraman Rising? It's a good movie.
You should watch Ultraman Rising. Actually, yeah. Don't listen to anything I say.
Oliver, what about talking about Godzilla -1?
That one's not a Netflix series.
Oh shit.
Yeah. It's
Oh.
not on Netflix, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Can
But,
I
if it is on Netflix, yeah, go watch Godzilla minus one. What the fuck are you doing?
Netflix.
Have you watched
show.
Arcane?
I don't have a ability to recommend shows.
I don't use Netflix.
I'm such a podcast consumer. I could never.
I also just like mostly watch YouTube when I'm working. When I watch Netflix, it's because when I'm slacking off. Honestly, that's when I'm slacking off. I haven't seen
watched-
Arcane.
What?
Bro, you said you ran out of Netflix shows to watch. Go watch Arcane.
Crazy.
What do you mean? If
That might be a crime.
do you like K-dramas? I have 2 recommendations for you if you like K-dramas. But I don't know if other people would like it or not, so it's just my personal taste. Bro, shut up. Who asked?
I listen so much podcast to the point I only have 6,000 hours on not Arcane. Spotify.
Oh, so okay.
That's so little.
You can try watching Snowpiercer if you want, which is just Arcane on a train. And then you could watch The Queen's Gambit. I like that one. That one was fun. I really like Queen's Gambit. The Cyberpunk anime is also pretty good.
Oh yeah. I mean,
that's pretty good.
Not really my thing though. I don't know why, but I think it's really good. Like it's really well produced. It's just not really, Kiko core.
It is very me-core, you know that.
Yes.
Y'all
If you like the stuff for, if y'all like to suffer through watching something, watch Edward.
I mean, for me, usually it's not really about like obviously I care about the plot too, but I'm very attached to the characters, and I don't really. The character that I care about in Cyberpunk is the girl with the twin tails.
I mean, yeah, I bet that.
If you're not looking for anything Netflix specific, you can try watching Gundam Witch from Mercury. It's on YouTube for free. And then if you enjoyed that, you can watch Iron Blooded Orphans, which is also a really wholesome Gundam anime. Yeah. Anyway, alright. I'm gonna stretch real quick before I go this. Oh man, I wish I had something sugary. We don't have any snacks.
Yeah, we don't have any snacks.
Yes,
I
please
would've
check out
saved my pop
Arcane.
for you.
Arcane is so nice, but it is not. It's pretty depressing at times. So don't say I didn't warn you. Arcane gets heavy. It's not that anything super gory happens in the show, but the emotional impact of Arcane is like, you know, it's a getting punched in the face.
When you watch Cyberpunk, get very attached to Rebecca.
Yeah, that's my girl.
I love that funny girl.
Alright.
We love that girl.
Alright. Let's go. I'm gonna start. Wait, I forgot a timer. Wait. The song, the video was 1 hour 30 minutes long, so when this ends, I'm gonna end. It's exactly 1 hour 30 minutes long. Here. Okay. You can time me if you don't believe me, Oliver. I'm already starting.
I believe you.
Yippee! Dun 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 dun. You know, I've been playing Ace Attorney with Oliver for a while now, and sometimes I can't tell, you know, because we're both on the spectrum, I'm pretty sure. I'm the one on the spectrum who always needs like validation, and Oliver is Oliver. So I'm like, does Oliver actually like Ace Attorney, or am I just forcing him to play it? And then that's like, you know, because like Oliver doesn't really talk about stuff after we finish watching it, but if Oliver sends me memes about it, then that's my sign that Oliver enjoyed it, at least, you know, pretty well. And Oliver does send me Ace Attorney memes.
Yeah.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
Got quite the amount of space though.
The amount of what?
Earplug jewel. Fucking okay. We're taking that.
Oh, that's nice. Does that mean like the screams don't do anything to you anymore?
Yeah.
Well, it depends on the level. If it's like the highest one, then yeah, no. If it's like mid-level monsters done like weaker monsters done like first.
Hmm. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun.
Oh, guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, the movie that I said that I want to be able to replay in my head has already, released.
Watch it.
Oh, nice.
Okay, but I want to watch it with someone.
I can watch it with you.
Yay!
Do you have fortified decoration, Kiko?
No. Oh wait, I do. I have a decoration. I forgot. I think I had a fire res one.
You should need fortify.
Oh, fortify. I don't
So
have
every
a
time you
fortify.
die, you get stronger.
Ah, that's so nice. How convenient.
Yeah.
When I'm talking to Maku about this kind of stuff, it feels like I'm being sarcastic for some reason. I'm not, but I feel like when I'm talking to Maku, I don't bother correcting myself. If he thinks that I sound sarcastic, then oh well.
Oh wait, I have yet to do the greatest Jaguars.
Greatest Jagras?
Yeah.
Greatest Jaguars.
So this event that is called Greatest Jagress. You basically fight
Jagress.
a humongous Jagress, like so big, it can one hit you if you're master rank.
Hmm. Jagress. Jagresser.
It's like good luck.
Jagressist.
Jagras, my beloved.
Look at how nice and pink the background color is. Nergigante is kind of girly pop if you really think about it.
Nergigante is our friend. We love
No,
Nergigante.
Nergigante is my period. No, he is not a girl on his period. He is my period. Period.
Period.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I still don't. Wait, no. Nergigante's like fuckboy name was Giga.
The Giga.
Like Giga Chad, you know?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I asked this to Oliver a while back. Maku, who do you think is? I was gonna ask if Maku gets the slang or not, but I think Maku's more brain rotted than me, so he probably gets it. Who do you think is the it's him of monsters in Monster Hunter World? Who do you think?
Why do you need to explain that to anyone?
I wouldn't get it. I'm old. You know what that means, right?
What?
The it's him.
I think you just have a very curated internet for yourself.
Okay. Well, who is it? Who is it, Maku?
It's him. That's a good question. Let me think real quick. I think. I cannot think. Chat, help me out.
No, you gotta come up with your own opinion,
attempts to
Maku.
think. Fails.
Yeah, I know it sucks, Maku, but you do have to come up with your own opinion.
This is torture.
Oh man.
Oh man, I have to have
Oh,
an independent thought.
I need to make my original thought. Came up with myself. That sucks. I think it's Rajang, no? It has to be Rajang.
Rajang is a good choice, yeah.
Interesting. Yeah. I don't know what that looks like yet. I can't wait to meet that.
You'll see why. You will do it.
Well, since
Instantly.
Oliver's laughing about it, I don't want to meet him anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, where is he?
Actually, I think
decided
it's
to get my ass
Raging
beat.
Braki more than
It's-
Rajang.
Raging Braki is also a really good choice.
Yeah.
Raging Braki is.
His name is Raging Brekkie.
There's a monster called Brachydios. His name
is Breakfast?
Brachydius, not breakfast. Oh my.
His name is Breakfast.
Ah, there it is. Jesus, you are large.
So, yeah,
Interesting.
you got a subspecies called Raging Braki.
Mm.
And he got a whole original animation at the end.
Wow.
And
I think it's more than your
But-
original animation. Motherfucker got his ult. That motherfucker got like a whole ass fucking anime fight, dude.
yeah. So,
I cannot wait for his fucking fight. I'm really excited.
Haruka, bye bye.
Bye, Haruka. Thank you for coming. Appreciate it. Oliver is... It's him, monster, as nergigante.
Okay, story wise, I agree. It's definitely
Yeah.
like, okay.
Especially after Iceland, right?
Yep.
Okay.
But if you're asking me, it's like how cool the character is, it's pretty breaky.
Hmm.
But Nergigante is definitely him.
The icon. The legend. The motherfucker, if you will.
That's our girly pop.
Yeah, he is kind of girly pop. I really don't know how to explain it.
I mean, if you imagine Nergigante's horn as just ponytails.
That is kind of
pigtail.
cute. Yeah, that is kind of cute. Wait, no, because like when you told me to imagine it as twin tails, like there are different styles of twin tails, right? The one that immediately comes to my mind for Nergigante is Gigi Murin from Hololive.
Yeah.
Oliver loves her.
I love Gigi.
Teach a man how to fish. Have you guys seen that video? Oh my god. Have you guys seen that video? Because if you haven't seen that video, I need to send. I need everyone in chat to watch that right now. It's great. I will even shut up. Actually, Oliver, send me the link for that if you have it. I'll just play it. I'll mute my browser. What?
Yeah, I'm in the middle.
Okay.
I'm in the middle of greatest.
You guys need to watch that clip. It's great. It's like one of the best modern VTuber clips ever.
I heard you imitate that in call earlier on Ring's phone.
Yeah.
And you sounded like AI. I was like, what the heck?
I know.
Why did you say it like that?
It sounds like she's having a stroke.
Yeah.
Okay, here. I'm gonna mute my I'm gonna pause my Ace Attorney and I'm gonna pause drawing for a little bit just so you guys can hear how great this thing is. You're watching my stream, right, Maku?
I have it muted
Okay.
because
Unmute. I'm about to play the clip. Here, I'm gonna shut up.
Teach a man to cook and he can't fish,
Oh,
but
that's
teach a
it.
man to fish and he feeds himself and cooks. I am a god. Why teach man cook and he teach a man
Come on,
to
Mr.
cook
British
and
Dragon.
cook good, not good. He die starve.
Oh,
teach
double
man fish,
joke.
not
Yeah,
starve. Cook and fish,
Let's
starve
you
not.
win.
If you've heard that before. Yes, cook man, teach fish. Fish, fish,
Yo,
cook.
Mr. Greatest
And
Dragon.
hunger not when fishman cook. But hunger is
on,
starve
Dragon.
when
Take a little more
fish,
of that.
not fish, not catch fish. Hook man, fish catch. Hook man, fish man, not. Teach man fish, feed lifetime.
Anyways, I love that video. I love that video and I will be quoting it days to come. I love Gigi Murin. Teach man fish. Icon. Here, I'll send you guys the link to the tweet and then you guys can watch it yourself. But I think she's a genius and I think she's brilliant. I think she's ahead of our time and I think she can do nothing wrong. I love her. Here.
Exactly.
Go subscribe to Gigi Murin,
But
everyone.
I want the GG plush so bad.
Someone
No one
said-
can defend himself.
Someone said man hook hand car door energy.
Man, no. I need the fucking plush so bad, bro. Like the plush keychain that she designed herself, bro.
it has the energy of like, don't judge the man by the book, Don't touch
Don't judge us. Don't. Well, whatever. Just don't do it. Just don't do it. I love how it just up by the end of it.
Yeah.
He just like, yeah, me too, bro. Me too.
I should just start doing that when I stammer.
If I have to do that every time I stutter, bruh.
Yeah, you would just never finish any of your sentences.
Yeah. Exactly.
You're not so
I
good.
genuinely think I have a speaking impediment. Speech.
I mean, I think that's something that, you know, you can work on with practice, which means you need to yap more, Mako.
Oh, I hate yapping.
Yeah, this motherfucker hates yapping when he's told to yap, but when someone doesn't ask, I swear to God. I'm kidding, Mako. I'm kidding. Mako, I'm kidding. I can feel his disappointment.
No, don't bore the
Oh,
monster.
really?
No, for Mako, just give him a topic to like get angry about. Honestly, then
True.
then suddenly it's fixed.
If it's something I'm really interested about, my speech is like locked in. I don't stutter much, but if it's like normal conversation, for some reason I just stutter a lot.
Honestly,
I don't get
same.
it.
I think I've gotten better at mine ever since I started streaming. But if you meet me outside of, well, first of all, if you meet me in real life and you recognize me from my voice, and you enjoy watching my streams, the nice thing to do is to not come up to me and greet me. I'm going to freeze and start crying. I'm just gonna start crying. I'm gonna be like,
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think I have charisma, period. But in real life, I have like I feel like when I stream, I have like maybe 1 point of charisma on a good day, and then 0 on the average. But when I'm in real life, I have negative charisma points. I repel people. So if you come up to me in real life, I'm going to start crying.
I get that.
Oh man, I'm
Some
too
say
lazy.
you still haven't finished a sentence to this day. Real.
Already limping, Mr. Greatest Jaguars? That's disappointing.
Teach man cook, not serve. Teach man. If I ever get to talk to GG Murian, I would like to ask her on that magnum opus.
Not the magnum opus.
Yeah, no, cause like she has like really good comedic timing, and she knows when to turn something into a bit. Like she always, you know, knows how to nail the timing on that. I need to learn how to do that.
That's her greatest work of all time.
No, her greatest work of all time is I'm Just a Humble Knight.
Isn't that what magnum opus mean? Like greatest work of your
Yes, I know what that
entire
means.
being?
Yeah, but that's her magnum opus is I'm just a great, like the way Oliver reacted to that.
Fair.
If you know, you know. IYKYK.
I hate online abbreviation. Oh my gosh.
You wouldn't, bro. Being a Swiftie.
I'm
That's like the thing. One thing about being a Swiftie that gives me a stroke. Sometimes they're like, "Oh yeah, oh my god, I love RY." Hold on. What's the song again? RY. Oh no, RWYLM. That's my favorite song. RWYLM. And then I was like, oh, I don't think I've heard that one before. And they're like, it's right where you left me. And I'm like, what? I literally listened to that song for a whole hour a day and I don't know what the abbreviation is.
Like, well, I'm always late at online abbreviations. I don't know why, 'cause I just couldn't get them right off the bat.
They get more difficult too, I feel like.
Yeah.
Kriko, can you create bits without trying? Really? When have I ever made a bit, chat? Talk, talk, talk. What is an ongoing bit that exists on this channel? Other than me simping, that doesn't count.
You being you got him. Shut.
Like yo-yo, well, yo-yo's easy. You're on your own, kid.
I don't even know that. I just learned that today.
No, that's a Taylor Swift song.
Oh.
But there's like really, really absurd ones that are like well, no, that everyone knows what that is, like from Taylor Swift standards. Yeah, there's like the way they abbreviate songs make me go like, I have literally never heard that song in my life, and it's like fucking Shake It Off or something. I'm like, I'm stupid. How did I not recognize that? Alright. Who's gonna tell them, chat? No, you have to tell me what my bits are so I can capitalize on it, chat. Don't you want me to be a capitalist? That's not what it means. Never mind.
You did. Where's Nathan's?
All right,
laptop?
listen. I'm not happy about the fact that that's an ongoing bit in my.
Come on, it has to be.
All right, whatever. I'm gonna ignore you bozos and sketching. Contrarian. That's not a bit. That's just me being a simp, chat. Me simping doesn't count as a bit, chat. When am I not a simp?
I'm guessing there's a lot of bits going on. It's just
Like
not
I can't think of
obvious.
them.
I mean, you couldn't even think of the lab code.
That's true.
I think that's pretty recent. Never mind, it's not recent. It's been a lot of months.
Yeah. How are you doing, by the way, Amaranth? I haven't talked to you in a while. I hope you're doing okay. Alright, I can't. No, okay, what did I say is not a bit? I genuinely don't remember. I just have a bad memory, chat. That's not a bit! You're like, haha, streamer, so funny. Streamer can never remember. It's this fucking. I'm having memory problems. At my. I don't have a single gray hair and I am having memory problems. This is funny to you, chat.
You not remembering is a bit. That's crazy.
Also, I can't take credit for You Hate Me because I stole that from my Holo Stars Oshi. I didn't really steal it. I watch him so much that it just became a part of my vernacular, you know? I feel like that happens when you watch a streamer a lot. Which is why I stopped watching other streamers.
Deviljo, what the fuck? How the fuck did you get in here? Wait a minute.
When does he ever show up when he's invited?
Wait a minute. No, hold on.
Okay, yeah, Nathan's a pretty funny inside joke. I agree with that one. So maybe my New Year's resolution this year should be to, you know, have more bits. Yeah, make bits. That's my New Year's resolution, and not get to 1K. Like, spontaneously exploding about Ace Attorney. That's just my hyperfixation, bro.
Yeah, that's not a bit.
Lindy existing, I'm simping again! Lindy existing, I'm still simping! Chat, do you guys know what a bit is? I don't think my chat knows what a bit is. They just like making fun of me. Boom, 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 boom.
I've been watching a lot of Cutie Cinderella. I don't know if you know that or chat knows that person.
Ooh, no, I haven't.
It's a Ludwig's
Oh
girlfriend.
yeah, I was gonna ask, is that like Ludwig's?
Yeah. And she always like says drama or like, do you guys think I should just kill myself?
You still
But the way
hit.
she says it is funny.
You still hit 1K regardless, Kiko. I don't know. I mean, I'm like pretty much done with Slay the Princess, and that's where my subscriber jump came from. So I don't know. You know, I'm still gonna do what I want regardless. It's actually harder for me to do things like for the sake of growing my channel, because if I were there, I would not be. I would be streaming completely different games. I kind of just do what I want. So I don't know. I'm gonna try though. I will certainly try. Astra existing. You know what? Okay, I agree with that. Astra is the bit. Astra is the channel's bit, actually. Okay, cool. Okay, you guys are just bullying me at this point. I'm gonna go back and try. Someone said, "Is you being bad at taking compliments a bit?"
True.
Shut up! You're just making fun of me.
I feel like you playing Monster Hunter is a bit.
That's crazy!
Very elaborate bit.
It's like you're being like, and you're like so bad at it. You're so bad at it that it's like it has to be a bit. There's no other explanation. At least try to like deny it. God damn, Maku, holy shit. At least try to be like, nah. I see you trying, Kiko. No, not even like a smidge of mercy from
That is the
Maku.
bit. That is
What do you
the
mean?
bit.
Honestly, yeah, Monhun is a bit. What the fuck?
That Kama jumping in.
This is so
What the
fucked
hell?
up. What do you mean? Okay, well, fuck you. I guess I'm not playing Monhun anymore. I've had enough of this bit. Y'all hate me. Is that his leg?
Oh, if that's the case, chat, would you like to see me play Monhun?
Hell yeah.
You can play Monhun, Oliver, because when you're playing Monhun, at least it's not a bit.
Same.
Okay. Another earplug.
Are we gonna do co-op Monhun?
Oh, that's
stream?
good, Amaranta. I mean, we can collab on Monhun after this if you want.
On stream?
Yeah, sure. What? I was gonna play Monhun after I finish this anyway.
Let's go.
God damn, I love Malzano's team.
Only if it's gonna be a bit as well.
Alright, enough. Alright, buddy. Haha, okay. Kiko sucks at Monhun. Okay. At least I'm not Filipino.
Oh my fucking god.
How's that for a bit? I think you being Filipino is a bit, Mako.
Yeah, you're right. Like, you can't even get mad at that.
It's true. It's okay, I'm also only Indonesian for the bit. I'm Indonesian for the plot, chat.
Yeah.
To be honest, if you're born Indonesian, you do get like a pretty crazy backstory to come with it.
True.
Even if you don't think you have one, just like live for another 10 years and you're gonna find out like you're secretly related to a dynasty or something. Trust. If you're Indonesian, you come built in with a plot.
See, even Maiden's in a bit, but
Oh my god, shut up. Bye, Maiden.
Bye, Maiden.
That's true. The best inside jokes do come from Monhun. It's mostly because I have so much rage. And it only comes out when I'm playing Monhun.
Where's the condolence or yeah? I mean, there are a bit like. That's crazy. A bit too. Like just looking at what's happening.
I'm surprised the colonialists here aren't a bit. That's so funny. Well, that's a bit between us, Amaranta, because yeah, Amaranta's from the Netherlands and I'm Indonesian, so
Oh.
we joke about spices a lot.
Yeah. Like even other European countries like
Portugal, Spain,
Spain,
Germany to some extent, Japan.
Japan. At least Japan uses some spices. Quite a bit
Yeah.
actually.
A bit.
Wow, you're
Is
quite catching on.
a bit going to be a bit? That's the bit of the.
Oh my god, alright. I'm just going to explain it once because I don't think bits should be explained, but if there is anything ever on this channel, like if a bit is starting to form, chat, we should try to, like, make it happen, not make it happen as in, like, you know, jump on it without calling it a bit, for as long as we can. And, like, even if someone asks, don't say that it's a bit from the channel, just do not explain. You can say that it's a bit. But yeah. Wouldn't Kiko and Hitoshi being a yeah, that is a bit! Okay, that is a bit. I see that. Can we take over the spice trade? That's not a question, but the Dutch did it anyway.
Oh boy. Our last shipment was Blade.
Alright, I'm getting fancy schmancy with nergigante over here. I'm like using different colors.
1.5 hours until the fight.
No, just for the color blocking, because I usually only use one color for the anatomy blocking, but I feel like this will make things easier. Which I should have done this earlier, to be honest, but like, whatever, I digress.
I think the Kirin one is very flat
Right?
of a so it's hard to do that anyways.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I thought you were talking about my drawing.
Wow.
Yeah, the reference image itself is like very hard to, you know, it's cast shadow.
Yeah, like even on the reference it is a little bit flat.
Yeah.
Pose wise. Because you're looking to the side.
Mm. So even if I find a bit now, it will immediately stop being a bit. We should just keep going until someone who doesn't know about this bit asks, is this a bit? And then, by then, it will officially be a bit. Actually, you don't have to do that, because I'm probably not gonna remember to do that, to be honest. I'm 100% not gonna remember to do that. I just think the idea of a bit being a bit in this channel is... I can warm up to that. I'm you know. Alright, bye Maiden.
Oh, you.
Hitoshi, you're a bit.
Wait, I'll be right back
Alright.
for a bit.
Don't come back.
Damn.
Gak usah balik anjir. Hus, pergi sana. He's so spiky. He's so spiny.
Yeah.
And he has a pretty face. Like he's Morgan, you know. I'm mysterious. I can tell.
Bro's got a hell of a jawline.
Yeah. I mean, if I looked like that, I would also make it everyone's problem, so, like, I get it. Well, actually, I would really love, like, I know that's, you know, like, people make human designs of, like, Monster Hunter monsters, but what I want to see isn't people humanizing the monsters in Monster Hunter. I want to see drag queens making looks out of monsters in Monster Hunter. Because I feel like they'd really embrace the, you know, like, their weirdness. I feel like, you know, when you try to make them characters, even me, I will lean too hard on making them conventionally attractive by, you know, default, because it's easier. But I think drag queens will really, like, kind of embrace and push their features. So I really want to see that. Hey, RuPaul, I got a great idea for the next cycle. Oh, Mako's in chat. Do 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 do. Your Princess's home yapping is classified as a classic Amarantha moment. It's not a bit on my channel, but it is a bit that I allow on my channel. Okay, so he has like big, like bubbly chonker fists, right? And they have spikes on them?
Yeah.
Alright. Look at how I'm drawing him right now, Oliver. He looks like Pokemon.
Yeah. Oh dear lord, the explosion damage. Okay, I underestimated this bad. I might play Infinity Nikki, chat. Like, if not this month, then next month, because I want more girls on my channel. I need more girls. Girls! I mean, it's really good. No. No. There you go. Woo. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. I very much underestimated the improvement.
Dun 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 dun.
Oh, Jesus. Our temper triggered Alpha Dragon.
Da 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 da.
Our temper the other hard. Who would have thought?
I also really want to play Mspaint Investigations, because, you know, not to be delusional or anything, Chad. I don't think I'm being delusional, but like, not to be delusional. I think. Hear me out. I think there might be just like a smidgen of a chance that Capcom might announce the new Ace Attorney game this year. I don't know. I could be wrong, and I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm delusional. I hope I'm just talking out of my ass again, because I'm not ready. I know I've been complaining about wanting a new game for years, but now that the possibility is here, suddenly I'm like, I'm a streamer. I can't just play it. So, you know, if that is going to happen, I want to finish Miles Edgeworth, you know, because that's the only Ace Attorney game I haven't played yet. Do, 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 do. Ray, are you there?
I am here.
Hi, Ray.
Hi.
How are you doing, Ray?
I'm waiting for rice to cook.
Rice, 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 rice.
I was supposed to do my commission, but my brain feels full.
Okay, you don't have to work on it now then. Do 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 I know we let the topics go so I don't relieve the big conversation, but Kiko has a lot of dads. I do have a lot of dads! And weirdly enough, it's not because I have daddy issues. I don't have daddy issues. I have mommy issues. I have really bad mommy issues, but I don't have daddy issues.
Yes. Okay, you are perfect for this. Just the right palette though.
Dun 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 dun. How can you have daddy issues if you don't have a dad? Actually, like most of the people I know have daddy issues because of an absent dad. Or the absence of a father figure. Right, right? sorry, I'm joking. I'm joking. Right?
Well, yes.
Did you hear what I said?
Yes, I did. Jeez.
Sorry, was I not allowed to say that?
No, it's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. It's fine. It's just that... What did I do?
No, it's not about... You didn't do anything. I genuinely was just like, huh, who's a good example of this? And then I realized after it left my mouth that it kind of read like a roast. But I wasn't trying to roast you. I was genuinely just being like, huh, who do I know has daddy issues? And has like an absent father, so I'm sorry.
Do I have daddy issues or do I have a grandpa issues?
That's daddy issues light, right? Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Jeez, are you guys okay? Are you okay, Hitoshi? Is anyone is anyone who enjoys watching my streams okay? I worry about you guys. Doom. The whole song of smiley emoticon has been down to hell in this chat specifically, eh? Oh, you're taking your meds? Good for you. Exactly, chat. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. We're all in this together. Have you guys watched High School Musical? This is a true test of how young some of y'all are, by the way. I'm a little bit scared to ask, actually. Maybe I don't want to know the answer to that. Because my friend Auden hasn't actually watched High School Musical yet. Dum 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 dum. I hate High School Musical. That's okay. I don't like 707 for Mystic Messenger. Ah, Camp Rock! Okay, underrated. Underrated. I don't think it's way messier. Camp Rock was like way messier, but I do think it's a classic. Dun 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 dun. And you know, High School Musical is one of those things that are like so popular that if you don't like it, like I get it. I understand. You don't like 707? I hate 707. I hate 707. Have I not mentioned this before? This is where me and Hitoshi finally become different people. You'd think I would like him, right? You'd think I would like 707. Why? He's just annoying. I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't feel safe, so I'm gonna hide behind her. I had like a bro, my Mystic Messenger phase was actually so bad. I had a Juminhan shrine, like a legitimate Juminhan shrine. The only thing that was missing is incense, but everything else was there to qualify it as a shrine. Yeah, Jumin was my favorite. I think it was because of his route. Yeah, that was one of the reasons, I would say. That's one of them. Oliver, can you tell I had fun making his like little Powie look all sparkly?
Yeah.
I bedazzled him.
Oh, okay.
What? Your voice is like really small. Hold on, let me...
I do have forecasted. I'm smart.
No, oh no, it's not because of his route. It's not because of his route. I mean, it is like the route was the final nail in the coffin for me. I just don't like his guilt tripping. And like, I get it. I'm also a distant person, but like, I don't know, he annoys me. He legitimately... I think he has everything in a character that I feel like I would like, but the way it was executed made me not like him, which made me more mad because I feel like I should like him. It's okay if you like him, he's like literally the most popular character, so I understand. On a more personal reason, it was because he was very similar to how my OC era was written at the time, except I'm not really bothered when a character is similar to my OC. I just see that as like free fan art or like free inspiration for me to write them better. The problem is I did not like how he was written. I liked him in everyone else's routes. I was like, haha, Seven's funny. I can't wait to like try out his route. He seems like a fun guy. And then I think for the like deep routes, I forgot what they're called, I unlocked Jumin's first, and I had a crush on Jumin back then, so while I was playing Jumin, I think it was day 10. There were like 12 days, right, until the party. On day 10, Seven suddenly called me, and he was like crying. He was like, He was like drunk crying. He was like, it's fine, I get it, like, you know, you can go for him this route. And that ticked me off so bad. I was like, bro, like, I get it, you're supposed to like break the fourth wall, but like, why are you guilt tripping me into like choosing Jumin? Like, that's so incel-y. I don't like that. I thought you were a chill dude. I'm gonna get to your route eventually. Why are you guilt tripping me? Like, I understand what his character is supposed to be, but I do not like being reminded of him when I'm not on his route. It pissed me off so bad that when I did end up trying his route, I could not stop thinking about it. And I was like, man, get fucking... You cried when I was in another person's route, and now that when I'm finally here, you're ignoring me. Okay, grow up. Talk to me. I was just annoyed. To me, it was just I was just annoyed at that point. Yeah, I felt like I was being manipulated, because like I don't like it when people do that to me. I'm like, bro, if you have something to say, you should have said it without crying to me when you're drunk about it. Just say it. I'm not hearing this now. I know I'm taking it too personally, but like I feel like otome games are pretty personal, you know, like it's about your preference, right? So of course I'm gonna be like, man, grow up. And I get it, like, I guess he is supposed to be kind of toxic and, you know, what's it called? But... I guess I just... How do I say it? From a meta perspective, I wanted to be able to enjoy the game without being guilt-tripped into, yeah, like, you know, there's like a true route, because it's an otome game, you know? I did not want to be thinking about that in, like, anyone else's route. I didn't want to, like... To me, that's not a fun kind of meta. Like, if... Like, let me just put it this way. Let me just put it this way, okay, chat? Like, it's easy for you, like, how do I say? It's not easy, I guess, but... Sorry. Best part of the song coming up. If you like 707, then that's fun, but, like, if you didn't like 707, how would that read? How would that read to you if you don't like 707 all that much, and he's just, like, your friend? Like, it's fucking weird! I do not want to hear that from a guy friend when I'm already, like, you know, with, like, another character. It's weird! But yeah, again, it's just my personal preference. But like, it is mostly me getting salty because I thought you know, what's it called? I could learn more about him because he's so much like Ewell, and then he ended up not being like what I expected him to be, I guess. Do-do-do-do-do.
Jesus, your healing damage is off the goddamn chart.
Like I do like how do I say it? I baby my faves too. I'm like, oh, that's my you know, that's my fave, but I don't actually like treating them like, you know, they're like like I cannot stand. Never mind, I'm not getting into this. This is too personal. My first route was Zen, I think. I don't know. I was just kind of doing whatever because I wanted to get the Jumin's route. But yeah, my personal thing was like, I am not going to fix you for you. I am not going to, you know, do the heavy lifting for you. If you don't want to do this, then I'm not going to help you, you know? And I know that it's not that black and white with Seven, and he's like going through a lot, but like, you know, like I just don't like how he did it. It could have been executed better in my opinion. There could have been other ways to hint that he's, you know, that he knows more than he lets on without making him fucking call me in the middle of me and Jumin doing something, crying and fucking being like, I'm just gonna sit here and eat my honey butter chips. Like, shut up. Sorry. Sorry. See, if you guys think I hate Raiden, okay? If you guys think I hate Raiden, my hatred for 707 goes deeper than that. Yusong is like whatever. I don't remember much about him, so I feel indifferent about a lot of the Mystic Messenger characters actually, like now in hindsight. I don't remember much about it. I just remember I guess the game itself being immersive is the most interesting thing about it. And having to wake up like really, really late to like answer calls. You can argue that, Kiko, but it wouldn't be as effective if it didn't go all out. No, I think it would have. For for me, it's not like a matter of like the meta that they're going for specifically. It's the matter of like, I just do not like it when men do that. I just really do not. That gives me like the biggest ick when men specifically do that. To me, it's like, make up your mind. Make up your fucking mind. If you're going to be toxic and possessive, and you're not gonna let me talk to anyone, then you should own it. And I know that he can't because he has guilt problems, but I swear to you, there are better ways to portray that. I've read the fics, okay? There are way better ways to portray that. The way they portrayed him was like they cannot make up their mind if they want him to be a little bit dark or if they want him to be comedic relief, and it just pissed me off. At that point, it just started to piss me off. I mean, I liked Acheron, so... You know, like, again, my feelings towards A aren't towards her character itself, more so for the direction that they took for writing her, so it's like, whatever, you know, when I see her. I mean, I also don't really like her design, but that's... I digress. Alright, how much time do we have left? I rambled on long enough. Again, this is not me trying to police what you guys like or not, so... I have 30 minutes left. I'm gonna shut up and lock in.
Get out. Ooh, that was close. You stepped back in.
Like, who knows, chat? Maybe if I played Mystic Messenger today, I would enjoy 7, because I'm more into pathetic men these days, but back then as a teenager, I was like, man, fuck this guy.
Ooh, thank you, Odo. Actually, I will take bleeding over the bleeding. Oh, you left all on that. Yep. Okay.
Hello, I'm back.
Oh,
Just brought myself food.
come back.
Come back. Please talk to chat. I have just been yelling at them for the past 10 minutes or so about Mystic Messenger, and now I feel bad.
Hello, chat. Mystic Messenger was fun. Didn't really get to play it that much though.
Are you angry or are you running away? You're angry. Okay, you're angry. You're hell angry.
Oh yeah, chat. I made rice with like garlic powder, a bit of salt, some milk, and some butter, and it tastes great, but it's not salty enough.
You Genghis?
And then I added an egg, and it's heavenly.
Eggs are baller.
Eggs always fix everything.
Yeah. Okay, now you're... Oh, that Ephesian. Jeez. Careful. Careful. Nope. Yep, careful. You go, Oda.
I will at least say Mystic Messenger's OP bops.
I just got your messages. ding 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 ding. It's very nice.
I was obsessed with that song for like the longest time. It's so good.
Dare I say the OP is better than the game itself?
Yeah.
Low key.
The game could do better.
Oh,
I think the game could just have better options. CBH.
I.
The voice acting in the game was probably the best part for me. Because that's what made the delusion like really strong. Is the voice acting. Like no matter whose route I was on. Oh yeah, by the way, chat. You guys already know that I recently watched Wicked, but you know what you should watch, chat? You should watch Transformers 1 if you haven't watched Transformers 1 yet. You should really watch it. See, I would tell you what it's about, but having watched it, I think the best thing I can do is just tell you to watch it and not say anything else about it. You should go into it blind, I think. It's really good. You know, you don't need any prior Transformers knowledge before this. I don't have any prior Transformers knowledge whatsoever.
I think it is the best, the best opening thing for like a new fan to get into.
Yeah, it's a very good introduction, I think. I watched a few of the Michael Bay movies in the past, and I like literally don't remember anything about it. But I remember thinking, oh, Bumblebee's really cute. And then yeah, like so all I know about this show is like Bumblebee, and then like Optimus Prime. That's and like nothing else. So that's all I knew, and I really enjoyed it. So go watch Godzilla. Transformers 1! I was thinking Godzilla -1. Why are all the names so similar? Don't watch Godzilla. Ew. Don't watch Godzilla. No, you should watch -1 though. Godzilla -1 is good. And that's it. Do not give Oliver more clout on this channel than necessary. Watch one Godzilla movie and that's it. Yeah, Transformers 1. You should just go into it, chat. Please, trust.
It is very good.
It's very good.
I can say that too because I've watched it.
I'm like
twice.
High-key Transformers brain rotted right now a little bit. Just a little bit. Like, how do I say it? When I go on Twitter at night to like cool down before I go to sleep, I go on a Transformers tag. I want to see more fan art.
I forgot where I put my phone.
That and Squid Game. I'm looking at the Squid Game tag because the Squid Game yaoi goes crazy, chat. Trust. Squid Game yaoi goes so crazy. For no reason. Where did Maku go?
I'll be back.
Alright, Shinji, shut up!
You did tell him to go away.
Oh, no! Fuck! I should never tell Maku to go away. The motherfucker will never come back. I should stop focusing on this front claw and just draw the fucking face.
Yeah? And what do you do? Okay, it's limping. Thank fuck. Holy shit. Holy! 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 That effluvium damage though. God damn! the movie movie. Wait for you're mad. You gonna go for your beam?
I think I tried working on his face and I just blanked out. I was like, no.
Mm. Nope, nope, nope.
Hi, Deb. No, there's no Dragonator here. I'm just drawing Monhun. Welcome to the stream. Thank you, RJC.
What a movie. Yeah. Okay, that's bullshit. Okay, stop that right now. Stop that right now.
Ah, I'm back again. How many minutes does Kiko have left?
Sorry, I'm locking in. 25.
Can do it.
I'm back, chat with our miss.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Back, Maku. Sorry, I'm locking in right now.
Yeah.
It's looking good.
Thank you, thank you.
Nergigante looks like a frog.
He looks like a... He looks like a drag queen. That's why I specifically kept comparing. I was like, I want to see RuPaul designs based on Monster Hunter. I don't want to see Ikemen Dijin cast of Monster Hunter monsters. I want to see drag queens do Monster Hunter looks. I think it would look pretty cool.
Yeah. Thank you, Koma.
And I also made chat mad because I called the Mystic Messenger Golden Boy annoying.
It is what it is. Your Nergigante looks goofy a little bit.
He is. I gotta trust the process though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm locking in, so I'm not gonna talk, but you can talk to chat.
Alright. Kiko, what's up to tell you? You're never gonna guess how much damage I've done with my Mavuika.
You have Mawika? You've been playing Genshin? Oh. Oh, yeah, Azzy, what's up? Sorry, I thought that was Maku talking. And I was like, since when is Maku playing Genshin? That's crazy.
Nah.
Maku's computer can't run Genshin right now.
Oh, unfortunately. I put her dead. $4 million damage. Crazy.
Jesus Christ, Azzy! Oh my god.
Yeah, it's crazy to think that I could run Monster Hunter World and not Genshin.
Genshin's getting pretty heavy. I mean, I
Way too
deleted
heavy for it.
I deleted Star Rail, so and now my Genshin's running smoothly again.
Oh.
Oh my god, it feels so good to not have Star Rail on my computer anymore.
It's like, yeah. Man, eating food makes you eepy.
Yeah. That's why I don't eat when I stream.
I get why it happens, but still. Can I just not digest the food and do it later?
You know, there are some animals in the animal kingdom who have that feature. I wonder why we don't have it.
Hamsters?
Maybe, I don't know. But I'm pretty, like, I was talking out of my ass. I was like, I'm pretty sure whatever we hope our bodies can do, some animal out there can probably do it.
Yeah, I mean, hamsters can hold food in their cheeks
True.
and eat it later.
True. I was talking more so after it's swallowed, though.
Oh.
Like, I'm pretty sure, like, some animal out there has, like, some kind of stomach reservoir. Where they can, like, just hold food and, like, not digest it for- like, oh, camels!
Yeah, camels. I'm trying to think more, though.
I think his eyes are too big. That's probably why he looks a little goofy.
chat is talking about how lucky Azzy is.
Azzy's not lucky, chat. Azzy like saved up for a long time for Moika. I mean, Azzy's pulls are pretty lucky though.
20k primos? What the hell, man?
Yeah.
Crazy.
Maku's like the YouTube AI that's summarizing for me what chat is currently talking about.
What's the Reddit? The usual Reddit for that?
I don't know.
Yes.
Oh yeah, TTS. I don't know how it works. 'Cause I don't go on Reddit. It's blocked in Indonesia.
It's on TikTok and usually.
Oh yeah. The
So-
AI voice.
What is it like? Is it my fault? It's not.
Oh, am I
Am
the
I the
asshole? Am I the
asshole?
asshole?
Oh, am I the
Am I
asshole?
the asshole for
There you
letting
go.
my disabled son jump off a building?
The craziest ones are the ones where it starts out like that and it ends up they are not the asshole somehow. Like you listen to the
Yeah,
full story
yeah.
and it's like, wait, that's crazy.
You listen to it at first because you're like, that's
Like obviously you're the
that's
asshole.
outrageous.
Yeah, and then the more they
Yeah.
talk, you're like, oh.
Oh, wait.
There was like one where it's like, am I the asshole for not allowing my brother to bring his prosthetic leg to a party? And they just started out with being
Oh,
like,
yeah,
my
yeah,
brother-
My brother is not like physically impaired. He just has a prosthetic leg that he brings around to play.
Yeah, but the thing is, they didn't start the story with that. So like, OP just actually sounded like the asshole. Like, what, OP? Why wouldn't you let them like bring the prosthetic leg? Why do you say that it's weird? And then you find out that they're not disabled. They just fucking have a leg for some reason.
Yeah. OP definitely should like word things better.
No, I think they did that on purpose.
You know what? Rage baiting does help. Am I the asshole is a fun sub. Also traumatize them back. Oh. I don't know if I want to read some of those stories. The titles are 100% on purpose. Collecting prosthetics? Who is he? Rocket Raccoon? Probably. Raccoon is pretty funny. I love him so much. I'm sluggish after eating. It's bad. Should I buy? Oh, it's 12 a.m. What the heck? I was gonna say if I'm gonna buy a energy drink. Guess not.
12 for you though, isn't it? You probably shouldn't drink energy drinks that late.
Join me, Mako.
No,
I mean,
I bonk both of you.
I usually am awake this hour. Like, I've been just sleeping a lot that it kind of resetted my body clock.
Well, yeah, don't make it go back to wrong.
But I work better at night.
Ah,
It kind of needs to be wrong. I'm so uncomfortable if there's so many light around me.
me yelling at the
Because-
sun.
Yeah. Yeah.
You turn
I
it
get
down.
overwhelmed. too much visuals around me,
Mm.
so I cannot work. Join the energy drink cult, maybe.
No, just fucking drink water. Fucking energy drink. It gets the stuff.
Don't stress, Maku. Despite the title of the sub, it's really not anything that serious. It's usually semi-light-hearted stories of people putting people in their place. Oh, I can see how it would be a cool sub.
Mm.
Just open. I forgot it's Christmas. Don't, Amarantha, don't try to drink energy drink. It does give dopamine, meaning it can be addicting. So, it's a no-no.
Caffeine dependency.
Ray, don't promote it on my channel.
Do not get caffeine dependency, please.
Yeah, Koma. It's do what I say and not do what I do. it's very much like that.
Yeah, don't ever get a caffeine addiction. It's not good. Speaking from someone who drinks coffee every day.
Hi, unreliable schedule. It's midnight and I cannot
Oh my
sleep.
god,
Yeah,
hi Unreal. I love your name.
very fitting statement with that name.
It's 12 for you? Is it midnight for you? Okay, mabuhay.
Come on, it could be in other people time.
I know.
China
I just,
could be my time.
sorry. I love pissing Astra off because when I say mabuhay, it really pisses Astra off.
It is kind of annoying. I
Coma. You can get dopamine from other things.
Yeah. You could ride the wind with the toy fan in your hands.
You could
and
exercise, chat.
Run.
Yeah, exercising actually does help a lot more than caffeine.
It really is.
I mean, I don't do it, but like, more power to you if you exercise.
Amarantha tea have caffeine though.
2.
Unless it's decaf.
What does decaf mean? Is that like... I mean, I know it means decaffeinated,
Decaffeinated.
but like, how do you make decaf coffee? Like, is that like, you know, like vegan cheese? Like the-
Yeah, that's
Ah.
why it's more. I think it's more not good for you because it's processed. Because I don't know what they do to it.
Mm.
No, genetically modified food is fine.
Is it genetically modified or is it processed decaf?
A lot of foods are processed though.
Yeah.
It's
Most-
processed because, well, I mean, it's processed because it's already instant coffee.
Like, most of the foods we eat are processed, no?
Yep.
That's true. That's true.
The reason why it's not good is because it still has caffeine in it.
I do exercise at home. I'm not at home often.
I just
Very
try to do stretches sometimes. My legs still hurt, but it's like it wakes me up. Actually, singing really wakes me up.
Yeah, me too. I do sing a lot alone. It's fun.
That's your Filipino gene coming out.
I don't even sing good.
Man, who cares about singing good?
I do.
I
Then-
do.
Okay. Then you guys need to sing more.
Zero.
That's too much work.
I'll
Yes,
try.
zero.
I wanna
Cycling.
get
Oh, go on.
I wanna get so good that people look twice while I'm like just kinda like singing alone on the fucking
Yeah,
station.
that's the dream.
I certainly do not want that. That is a tension that I do not want.
Yeah. Cycling well over 20 kilometers, often going up to 50 in a day.
That's crazy. Good for
I'm
you.
alright. The
Bro
heck?
does not skip leg day.
You're an athlete. That's really cool.
Good for you, Amaranta. I could
I
never.
wish I could be you. I have a bike and yet I do not touch it. I'm too lazy. However, I need to
I
change
also have a
that.
bike and I also do not touch it.
Can I have
Yeah.
the bikes?
Yeah, just ship them over to
Yeah.
Indonesia real quick, Maku.
I'll swim over there dragging the bike. I cannot even swim. I'll probably just... Anyway.
No.
Alright, I'm about to run out of time. I can tell because I've listened to this OST a million times, so...
You're running out of it.
yeah.
Womp womp.
I think it's gonna end like really soon.
Unreliable schedule says I don't even know how to ride a bike.
It's
Yeah.
okay. Never too late to learn. Or if you don't want to learn how to do it, you don't have to.
Fucking-
Growing up, I felt like riding bikes were really scary.
Back when I was little, I used to love riding bikes.
Yeah.
And then I got the truck.
Yeah. If you drink coffee and you turn sleepy instead of more hyper or more awake, you might be in spectrum. I'm just saying.
Either that or there's actually a thing inside coffee that actually makes you sleepy before you become energized. Which usually means that you could take a small nap and then feel completely refreshed after. But
Also,
if not, then you're probably on the spectrum.
Yeah. When I sleep after a coffee, it's a full on sleep. I will wake up 9 hours later. it's bad. That's why I don't drink coffee anymore.
Making the nergigante look warranty is the jaw. It's a little too wide.
What?
The jaw is a little too wide. I think that's one of the things that's making the face a little wonky.
Yeah, I was like trying to figure out what the
Yeah, I
problem is. I see. The jaw is a little bit
Yeah.
too wide.
Just like molded a little bit too. Yeah, the grin is a little much.
On this side?
Yeah.
Like that? Like here, I'll render this later, but is it on this side?
Yeah. It is.
I mean, when Kiko played Lin's SQ, I was actually on a 37-kilometer route. Oh my.
Why do you have to bring up the lineage?
7 kilometer back. Yeah. Really, really cool.
Nergi's hard to draw.
Dutch jeans, I see. That's why.
He's more tedious for me.
What?
Oh, there's a dead person.
He's more tedious for me.
Yeah, the spikes take a long time.
Yeah.
This
Cause I can't just draw spikes. I have to paint this.
Yeah.
is true.
The Dutch jeans probably
Go on.
explain the amount of biking. I think it's somewhat on top.
Yep.
That's a lot of biking for Dutch people.
Yeah. I mean, Europeans in general do bike a lot, I feel like.
Alright. Time's up. What's my penalty? What is it, Olive?
However, did you consult with Poland?
No. I'm
Okay,
thinking.
good. I don't think Kiko can handle something like that big.
Your voice is a little bit muffled, Oliver.
Yeah, well, that's just kind of how it is. I can't fix that, sorry.
It's okay. My bad. Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
I've just been hunting.
Okay.
Anyways, your penalty, it's not gonna be for nergigante. Whether or not that's like a rejection of the bullet to somebody, whatever. My penalty is no flash pods for Kushala Dawara.
No flash pod for Kushala. Okay, okay, I'll keep that in mind. I'm guessing that's a flying monster, isn't it?
Yeah.
Alright. Well, where do I have to fight that? Iceborne? Or base game?
No.
Late game.
Late game.
And I can't use a bow.
Yep. No, yeah, no, good luck.
Oh my god.
It's pretty chill.
Oh, fuck my life. Mm.
No
I'm
flash
so
pods
sorry,
with
Kiko.
Kushala is quite literally hell.
No, no flash. No.
You have a weapon to counter him, so he'll be fine.
What?
You do have a weapon.
What?
You do have a weapon to counter Daora.
A weapon?
Yeah.
What is that?
Poison.
Ah, poison. Poison, okay. Well, I am using a racing charge blade.
Yeah.
Man.
And then they're not getting frustrated.
How am I gonna hit him? Let's swap up. Okay, well, thanks, Oliver. You just gave me Rathalos Greatsword Part 2, essentially.
He might be to be a little more mean.
What? What?
Oliver could be more meaner.
That's true. See, the thing is, I've been hunting with Oliver ever since Oliver started playing Monster Hunter, and I think he noticed that I've been getting better at using my flash pods. Like, I've been timing them right, and I've been, you know, bringing a lot of flash bugs with me, so I actually know how to use them right now, and Oliver noticed, unfortunately. Alright. Well, a challenge is a challenge. I will accept accept it, Oliver. I'm probably gonna regret it. But, you know, again, as usual, I will be a good sport.
Keep in mind, out of all the 3 Thunder Dragons that I fought, after Nergigante,
Mm-hmm.
he's the one that took the most tries. So Whether that's a personal skill issue or not, we shall see. On your end.
Alright, alright. Thank you for the vote of confidence, Oliver. Oh, man. Yeah, I find it interesting that Kiko wasn't trying as hard with the first round and failed the second, but not the first. Well, it's because I went on a 707 tangent, and I got distracted, because I was working on the claw, and when I start talking and I'm working on a part, I start working on only that part, basically. Alright, we can chill. We can chill now.
Just because I'm such a very kind and generous friend that you
Yeah.
finished the first one.
Mako gave me extra time as well.
That's a joke. Oh my gosh.
No, it's true. It is because you gave me extra time.
It's the same amount of time for both. No.
I think I got a little, like 10 minutes more for...
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
It's 90 minutes total each.
No, it's
Yeah,
no,
first
it's 100 minutes.
one... First one is...
You gave 80 minutes plus 20.
Yeah, 100.
Oh. Oops.
Okay, let's see. What should I play, chat? What should I play?
While you decide on that, I think I'm gonna go to sleep.
Okay, good night, Ray.
No.
Good night.
You know what you should play? Monster Hunter.
No, what I mean music. Mako. Anyways, what are you guys doing while I was drawing, chat? What were we talking about? And yes, Koma Hitoshi, there's nothing you can do to hurt my feelings as much as, like, you know, I will always have the I do not like 707 card that will throw people into a frenzy if they played Otome games. That has never not worked, by the way, it always works. Where is it?
Anyways.
No Thoughts had empty video game music. Okay, sure. They started with the fucking Wii music. No, they started with the Oh, by the way, there's like noise on your end, Mako, and like kind of beeping noises.
What?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
like that.
Really?
Yeah. Boom boom boom. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
I don't know where is that coming from?
Well, I think another issue today, because like I feel like I wasn't really locked in today. Another issue is because I did not zoom out enough.
Yeah, I guess. You kind of got tunnel vision.
Yeah.
Yar. Am I still beeping?
No. Alright then, it's not like I'm trying to hurt you, Kiko. I know. It's just that that's my secret weapon against anyone who plays Otome games. That's an immediate conversation enders, cause they always look at me like a kicked puppy when I say that I don't like 707. Why am I calling him 707? I should just call him 7.
I don't even play Mystic Messenger.
He's the red guy. He's literally the most popular character.
I see.
This is brain empty music. I like this.
Good work, though, Giga.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't really like how Nergigante is looking so far, so I'm still trying to fix it.
I mean, he got distracted by the arm, but
True.
other than that,
But
pretty good.
thank you. I'm not happy with how I drew today. I think I'm like a little bit like I've been like really art blocked. I don't know if you guys can tell or not. Like obviously Mako and Oliver can tell that there's a difference in my quality because they're also artists, but for me it's very noticeable when I feel like drawing versus when I don't. And it's not because I didn't warm up either, because it doesn't matter if I warm up or not. Usually for these challenges. I have the same check with Baldur's Gate 3. Oh no, do you not like Asteria?
Did you watch a lot of Boulder Gate?
No, I haven't played Baldur's Gate yet, but I've been told that a lot of people are going to like a lot of people told me that I would like it. So, oh, I hear the beeping again, Mako. The like, like that.
What? I'm not even doing anything.
I don't like any of them. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my god. You are bold. You are bold. I respect it. Jeez. I also want to try playing Baldur's Gate 3. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, chat. I want to play Baldur's Gate for the gameplay because it's basically D&D, right? Like it's D&D, right? Because like I'm interested in playing the D&D aspect, but based on the characters that I've seen so far, no one really looks like my type. So I get it. Like no, like. That's the main reason I haven't played Baldur's Gate yet, is because like no one has like struck out to me as being like, oh my god, I need to play that game for this character, you know? No one from Baldur's Gate has made me curious enough. But I do want to play it for the plot. I do want to play for the gameplay, because I want to play D&D. D&D means turn-based? Oh no, chat, I don't like turn-based games. Don't say that! Mako, I can hear it again.
What?
You can just tune into the stream if you want to know what it sounds like.
Alright.
Damn, Arakezi with the hot takes in my chat is crazy. I mean, if we're gonna do hot takes, I don't like Persona. I do not like Persona. I've been told by multiple people that Kiko, you would love Persona, you would love Persona, and it's not like I haven't given it a shot, but I have never... not for me, I don't think. Maybe I can understand y'all, because I've never gone into something simply because of the characters. I mean, it's not like I got into something just because of the characters. Like... For example, I didn't play Ace Attorney because of the characters, but then I got attached because of the characters, you know? But when it comes to a game with a big cast like that, usually for me, there's gonna be a pull. I got into Genshin because of Venti. Okay, you know what? I think I know what it is. That's like putting me off about like Nergigante's like head. It's huge. It's just like so big that like in my head the actual perception of it and not the actual size like are like matching up. So I'm getting confused.
Can you zoom in?
What?
Can you zoom in a little?
Hold on.
I think it's my wiring
Here.
for my earphones.
The muzzle isn't wide enough.
Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna erase everything about his
Very
face.
thin.
I feel like it would be easier if I
I
restarted.
think you got that eye pretty right. Actually.
Oh, okay. I wish I can move the selection a little bit more closely.
Yeah, the thing about Nergigante is that he has a short, wide mouth and a very strong chin.
Very what?
A very strong shaped chin.
Mm.
Again, wide snout, short, wide snout, and like
Strong chin.
Exactly. Yeah. Not exactly like a super thick, like fucking. I don't know, something
So
like
this
that.
entire part is just his like
Yeah, somewhere around there. Maybe a little to the left.
a little what? Little to the left.
to the left.
Here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sketching it out. Hold on. This is the mouse. He's the hardest to draw for so far, and it's not even because of the spikes. He just he has a really unique face shape.
I think I have like I don't have trouble with him his design because I'm very used to like his specific kind of
Yeah, but
Cool.
like I've only drawn like like Yana and Rathalos 2 so far, and Nathan's like a very familiar dinosaur shape to me, so like those ones are like okay. Yeah, I don't think I get into something purely because of the characters, but the characters are very important for me to keep engaged with the story. I would say the ambience of the game, the gameplay, the vibes are kind of like the match that kind of lights up a candle. But the actual body of the game for me and the story depends a lot on the characters. Like obviously like the wax itself can be the characters and the plot both. But for the candle to keep burning, I need to get, I need to keep being invested, I guess, in that way. I don't really know how else to explain it. Damn, you forgot about Albedo, that's crazy. Where's this theme from, Chad? I feel like I've heard it a lot. Mako, you're not going to sleep?
I might actually.
Yeah, I was wondering. You should go to sleep.
Maybe,
Okay, good night, Maku.
I'm gonna
Wow, you're making me leave immediately?
No, I'm because if I don't tell you to sleep, you're not gonna sleep. Also, Olive, don't you have class tomorrow?
Yep.
Yeah, you can leave too if you need to. It's okay. I'm gonna need a while to figure out nergigante, so.
Yeah. That's fine. I am still doing something.
What time's your class tomorrow?
9.
Okay.
Though at this point, I don't care if I'm a little late. Fuck. time for doing that shit. I'm like, oh, no class. Oh, turns out there is class. Fuck you.
Mako, I can hear the thing again.
Shit.
Okay, good night, Alphin. Thank you for coming. Appreciate it.
Alright. I'll just leave, I think, because my earphones is acting up.
Alright.
Bye. Bye.
Bye, Magu.
Good night.
Good night. Hi, Chuck. I'm trying to figure out Nergigante's stupid face.
Stop,
He's very hard to
I'm
draw.
I'm making Kiko not use flash pods with Kushala.
I'm not looking forward to it. I don't even know what a motherfucker looks like yet, and I already know I'm gonna hate it.
I think you'll like his design. He's one of my favorites. Again, they cooked with him in everything except his fight. His theme, his weapons, his fucking design, peak. And then his fight is.
Okay, but hypothetically, if I do manage to do this, if I do beat him, when I grind for him, I don't have to. I can use flashbots, right? After I beat him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. You just need to beat him. Let flash pods first, and then.
All right, fine. I will do it, Olive. Okay, bye, Arakiji. Wait, no, I thought you were going. Okay, never mind, Arakiji. Hi. How's Oliver holding up? I don't know. He sounds really stressed out. That's why I keep asking him if he's okay or not.
I want to kill someone. I want to kill someone so bad. By the way, Chuck, for context, you know how I said it's like, what is it called? In my own channel that there's no fucking class tomorrow? Turns out, no, they decided, oh, wait, no, actually there is class tomorrow, so like, there was like anger, relief, and then now it's just anger.
Yeah, so in summary, what's wrong with Oliver can be, summed down to Oliver is in college.
Yep.
Sorry if I'm not saying anything, by the way, chat. I don't have the brain energy right now because of my toothache, I'm gonna be honest. I will say, Mako's penalty of like not allowing me to use potions is kind of interesting. I kind of want to try that, but I don't know who would be a good monster to try that on.
Oh no, you're doing it on Kirin.
What? No, I won though!
Oh, you won. Oh, yeah.
Oh, Lib!
If you didn't, that would be good.
Yeah, and I asked you, I was like, Olive, do you think this counts as a... Yeah, and then you were like, no, you won. I wonder if I can play that on recorder. My hands kind of hurt. I wanna do something that's not drawing. Where's my recorder? Where's my recorder? I can't find my recorder. Ah!
It's a constant struggle, exactly. I just need to get through the. I just need to get through the week. I just need to get through the week. I just need to get through the week.
You can do it, Olive. What is Tokage? Sorry, chat. My brain has like all completely turned off at this point. Maybe I should wake up Astra. Should I wake up Astra's chat?
No, it's
What?
Give me one. Takage is ex-girlfriend's OC.
Ah. Chat, should I wake up Astra? I feel like I should wake up Astra, chat. What did I miss? Nothing. Like, literally my brain is like so dead right now. I had just not spoken, and I was like asking chat if I should wake up Astra or not. Because Astra would be able to say some stuff that would 100% wake me up, I feel like. Because I'm getting eepy, but I don't want to go to sleep until I finish this. I will finish this. Okay. Okay, BRB. I'm gonna mute myself. I'm gonna unmute now. Hi, Yeepy Head, wake up! Chat, say hi to Astra. Tell Astra to wake up. Astra's not gonna wake up otherwise, chat.
Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey.
Wakey, wakey, it's almost 12. You gotta
Wakey,
get
wakey.
up.
On to school.
Wakey, wakey, they're releasing Zhongli skins for Lantern Rite this year. Okay, that one's actually real though. They're releasing Zhongli skins for Lantern Rite.
Shut up.
You think I'm joking?
Yeah.
Alright, fine, don't check then. I'll wait for you to look at the drip marketing.
I hate you.
Chat, they don't believe me.
I don't. My Twitter would be blowing up.
Alright then, don't check.
Okay, I'm checking.
I'm lying.
I know. No, because they would have shown it during the live stream. I hate you.
That's true. I was gonna say like it's like a leak for like an event after the Lantern, right? You know?
Yeah, and you don't look at leaks.
Oh yeah. I would have been
You
like,
don't look at
Astra,
not
I
only do you not look
I
at
would have,
leaks,
yeah.
You said that you typically are avoiding Hoyo Twitter.
Yeah, I am. I did get spoiled really bad though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the thing that you
Alright.
told me, like in the comments of the leaked girl, that you were like, don't look at the comments, it has spoilers. That's the thing that I got spoiled for.
No.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, Kiko.
It's fine. I'm not that mad about it. I don't know why. I'm not that I think I stopped caring. I think it's also cuz I don't know. I'm a little bit tuned out of Natlin right now, so because of that I'm like, okay. But yeah, I did get spoiled. I'm not okay. Chat, I didn't purposely get myself spoiled. I think I'm pretty good at avoiding spoilers in general. Like, I literally get no Genshin content on my Twitter because I've muted it so much. And every time it does appear, I choose to not interested. I did, however, get spoiled because one of my oomfies who doesn't play Genshin posted in the IG story their rant about what happened to Genshin this patch. And this motherfucker doesn't even play Genshin, by the way. Just
Oh
so
my
because of that,
God.
I wasn't. They just you know. So it was on time because they just wanted to rant about Genshin, even though they don't even play Genshin. And so I just said, bro, like your spoilers, because like I didn't think going into his story I would get spoiled about it because he doesn't play Genshin. But yeah, no, I didn't get spoiled about the girl. I was looking at the girl, and then the comments were all talking about that one spoiler that I got, that is completely unrelated to the girl.
Yeah.
So I got a pretty big spoiler, yeah. But again, I feel like I've been kind of tuned out on Natlin. I don't know why. It's not like the story's bad by any means, but I've been tuning out. So because of that, it's like, alright. Sure, what the hell.
This is why I'm like, yes, I play Genshin. No, I'm not part of the Genshin fandom.
I mean, even if I hadn't gotten spoiled by that one oomfie, let me text you something. Hold on, Esther.
Okay.
I just saw that this morning, so I would have gotten spoiled by that. It's because the characters have been to college tuition. No, I mean, you guys will know what I got spoiled for when I play the game, and then I get to that point. You will know what it is.
Dude, why did they not tag that?
I don't know. So now I'm gonna be more careful on Twitter, I guess. Not Twitter, Instagram, because that's where I got spoiled. I guess I just didn't think that people were gonna talk about that on Instagram. They usually don't. But yeah, people were not being subtle with the spoiler, so it's like, I don't think I could have avoided it. High-key, this time it was kind of on me for not playing it on release. Like, Act 5s are always gonna have, like, big things happening in it, you know? So... But again, I'm not really in the Genshin mood right now, so I'm like, okay. Like, I think, like, I specifically told you, Astra, you would be more upset about this, me getting spoiled about this than I am about getting spoiled by it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I saw it and I was like, alright, sure. Yeah, exactly, Hitoshi. Yeah, people need to chill out. People seriously need to chill out. It's okay, Astra. I pumped your head. It's okay. Don't cry, Astra.
I am mourning.
What are you mourning?
Mourning the element of your surprise.
I mean, I wouldn't have been surprised, to be honest.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have been surprised. I would be sad that I wouldn't have been surprised, you know?
Yeah. I'm sure you can imagine how pissed I am, though.
Oh yeah, no. Oh my god. No, you yeah. We should stop talking about this, because I feel like just from your reaction, it's pretty obvious what it is.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Beep. It's okay, Astra, it's okay. I hug you. Are you okay? Astra?
Hello? Oh.
Are you
when my
good?
alarm went off, it muted me.
Are you good?
Yeah. I was asking, what are you streaming?
I'm drawing Monhun right now.
Okay.
I was getting sleepy, but I haven't finished this drawing yet, so I'm trying to pull through, and I was like, what's the best way to wake me up? Chat, should I like wake up Astra? So I woke you up.
What the fuck? Coma said it's insanely obvious. I hate it here. Hitoshi, wake up. Zhangli skin just dropped. Oh, y'all are fucked in the head.
Yeah, chat. I mean, trust me, I'm usually really good at avoiding spoilers. It's just that, you know. I mean, I heard Hoyo themselves are like spoiling this time, so I'm like, alright, well, Hoyo, if you're gonna play it that way.
I'm so excited, for chat to see my new PNG.
Me too, I wanna see it.
Yeah, me too.
What? What do you mean?
Wow.
Oliver, I feel like the spikes might be a bit too spiky. What am I doing wrong here, Oliver?
Hold on, I'm fighting a bit.
Alright, take your time.
You're not streaming.
Oh,
Discord.
Alright.
Why the fuck does this fish make chainsaw noises? Which spikes?
Just the spikes on the head. I can't tell if they're like right or not.
I would say they're right. You got them pretty good.
I guess, yeah. He's so hard to draw.
What is it that you think that you're not getting right?
I don't know, the shape of it, I guess. I'm like, is it too pointy? I don't know, something's like bothering me about it. But I don't want to redo everything.
A detail that I must say, the middle spine, as you can see, the scales build up to the spine.
Okay. Like, I haven't done the front scales yet.
Yeah.
Like,
No, it's like the spike itself, but that's like more like really minute detail where you don't really
it builds up? Like this one, right? What does that mean?
Just the scales.
Okay, I'll try.
The scales kind of like make up the spike.
Okay.
Man, stop giving me your stuff, bro.
Hi Haruka. Oh, that's good. That's good. No pneumonia. That's good. Astra, don't go back to sleep.
I'm not. I'm checking my messages as to not fall back asleep.
Oh, okay. I see
Dude,
the problem
it's
now.
cold
It's kind of like a fat spike. It's like a little bit round.
Yeah.
Okay, I see it now.
The spikes aren't. The spikes have a curve.
What? Sorry, can you come closer?
I said the spikes have a curve to them.
Ah, a curve. Yes. What?
Cold. Hugo, can I come over?
No.
Oh fuck. You hate me.
Get up.
It's so cozy.
Get up. Tell Astra to expound on the different coffee blends to keep them awake. Sure, do you want to do that, Astra?
Talk about what?
Coffee blends.
Sure. Do I know any coffee blends? That was the one thing I didn't memorize yet.
Wow,
Also, what the hell? This
Godot's
drawing's
staring.
insane.
Oh, what?
This drawing's insane, Heike.
Thank you. I'm not
hell?
happy with it. I'm like, something about it's still bothering me.
Just keep adding detail, because this is a crunchy image.
Thank you. I mean, I know I should just trust the process, but like something structurally, like, is like still bothering me about it. That, you know, like... I feel like I'm not getting it right. He's so hard to draw. He's the hardest monster to draw so far. For sure. He has a really unique looking jaw.
Yeah, do you want me to point out stuff, or?
I mean, it's not supposed to be perfect. Let me just say that first. It's not supposed to be perfect because I'm supposed to draw this fast, and it's supposed to be a little effort because it's Mspaint. So if the thing that you're going to point out cannot be fixed within 3 minutes, then you shouldn't.
Okay. No, you're good actually.
Because I already have a problem of fixating on details too much. This is supposed to be a, you know, master study.
Who's the wolf in the bottom right corner?
Oh, That's my horse husband from Rune Factory 4. Fuck off.
Oh.
Get away from him.
Giddy up, cowboy.
Hey.
Hey. I need to get up.
Is it the eyes / top half of the face? I haven't done the face yet. I'm trying to focus on the horns first because the face is hard. Dang. Okay, I think that's better. Okay, yeah, I think that's way better. Oh my god, the fucking recorder music always takes me out. We still talking about Dillas? I will always talk about Dillas if I'm given the chance to. I love him.
Who's that?
What?
Who's that?
The horse husband!
Okay, I didn't know. I was like,
You hate me.
people talking about a character that I don't recognize the name of? Interesting.
Yeah, it's almost like I've been pestering you to play Rune Factory for years.
Yeah. I just might, honestly. When I get money again.
Yippee!
But dude, I want to finish Ace Attorney first.
Oh yes, of course. That goes without saying.
Yeah. Yeah, bozo.
Wow. Oh yeah,
The
let's talk
whammy.
about Squid Game yaoi.
Oh my god. Squid Game.
Speaking of yaoi, we should watch Transformers 1 after it's... You should watch
Is that,
Transformers
like,
1.
Transformers porn on my timeline.
Yeah, you should watch it. You should watch it. It's so good. It's so good.
Didn't that recently come out?
Yes. It's in Oliver's words, well, first of all, very, it's not like, I don't think like storytelling wise it's anything like groundbreaking or anything like that, but every part of it is like done very well. So it's very satisfying to watch, like, you know, from the animation to the character designs. So, you know, like, even though it's a story we've probably seen before, it's executed very well. Kind of like Dungeon Meshi, a little bit like that. And then, how do I say this? I went into it basically blind. All I knew about Transformers is Bumblebee, because he's silly. And he's Ewell Core, and Optimus Prime because he's the main character. And I think this is a very good, like, kind of, if you know nothing about Transformers, or if you like know the bare minimum, you should go into it. You know, you should just watch it.
Oh yeah, I've watched pretty much. I don't want to say all because I deadass don't know how many Transformers movies I watched, but like, I did watch them like growing up, and like, I watched a lot of it, like out of order. Like I'd walk in on my dad watching it, and then I join him, and I'm like, whoa, cool robots, cool animation, and then that's it.
I would say don't even read the summary.
No, you gaslit me. I'm now like a spoiler purist where I love going into things blind.
Yippee! Exactly.
The only thing where I read summaries of is like for fanfics.
Exactly. Yeah, so if we have time and you don't feel like, you know, playing games this week, you know, like at any point you just want to watch stuff, I'm always down to watch Transformers yaoi.
Okay. We still need to finish Twilight.
We do. Oh, hi Ron, sorry I wasn't looking at chat because I was locked in. How long have I been streaming? 5 hours, not that long. No, I haven't. Bro, Transformers 1 is Transformers 1 is yaoi. Oh man, I mean, it's also fun. In general, it's just a really fun movie. I enjoyed it a lot. Other than the yaoi. I think it's saying something when I'm watching something and I'm having so much fun with like the cast goofing off that whenever the yaoi happens it feels like a Vine boom noise because I'm like, oh yeah, that's what I'm here for. Oops, I'm here to Fujosh out. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I usually go into watching a Transformers movie for the spectacle, so...
I mean, yeah, big robots.
Yeah,
cool.
don't expect expect that, but like don't expect the brain rot that is fucking the Bayformers movie. I By the way, chat, if you don't know, I hate the Michael Bay Transformers movies with a burning passion. The one that burns brighter than the sun itself.
You know, I have been
Why does
looking.
Oliver sound like he's in a microwave?
Yeah, I told him that there's nothing he can do about it. But I did
Oh,
like
man.
because I've been like looking into the fandom a lot all over. I do know that actually. Like I do know that like some parts of the fandom are like they really hate the Michael Bay movies. Some of them think they're fun. Some of them only have ever watched the Michael Bay movies. So that's interesting seeing like all the mixes of people.
Unfortunately, my knowledge of Transformers movies is majority of them are the Michael Bay movies, unfortunately.
Mine.
I mean, it's fine. Like if you like them for the dumb fun, yeah, sure. But like if you like them past the third movie, like the fourth and the fifth one, which are objectively some of the worst movies I've seen, I'm gonna give you a side eye. That's all.
Yeah,
I'm gonna side eye you.
Yeah, I'm like, when I think of Transformers, I think of like the fucking Shia LaBeouf, and I'm like,
Yeah.
the Shia LaBeouf ones, and I'm like, yeah, the spectacle is really cool.
Oh,
That's about it.
Ron,
There's
of
not
course.
really a single thing that happened in that movie other than Megan Fox.
Of
and
course,
then that's it.
Astra has seen the Squid Game yaoi run. We've been talking about it all night.
Oh my god.
Finally,
Dude.
it's so cool seeing everyone talk about my favorite Korean actors. But I am a little bit mad at you for watching the dub. I know it's because your family's watching the dub, but I am side-eyeing you a little bit.
Dude, I've
seen clips of the dub.
You're-
It's so funny.
Are we gonna act like that I was like okay with that? I literally I would fight for the original dub every time.
I
my
know,
parents
but
would
you said it
complain.
was alright.
That's because I grew up watching a lot of shitty dubs, and so I was like, compared to that, it's like okay. But I've seen like the other, like looked at the other dubs for funsies, and the French dub actually goes so fucking hard.
Okay.
But for the last couple of episodes, I insisted we watch the original, and I'm glad we did.
Yippee.
But yeah.
Astra watched it dub.
What?
I mean, Astra already finished it,
What?
so you can say it. It's fine.
Wait, what did they say?
Just read chat. I'm drawing.
No, dude. Angry French is fun. Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, the Squid Game yaoi is great, chat. It's so good. It's so good for no reason. And it's like really jarring seeing, because like, you know, like I knew at the end of season 1 that, you know, it was gonna be Lee Byung-hyun. Lee Byung-hun, sorry, my bad, from Mr. Sunshine. Because of the reveal, but I didn't know that he was gonna be so involved. I guess this, like, literally as involved as he can possibly be this season. So I was very, 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 very happy. I was like, I was giggling the entire time because I haven't seen him in a while. I haven't seen him in, like, I haven't watched, like, K-dramas with him in a very long time. So it's just like, he's back! We're so back! I was like, oh my god,
Bro,
he's scary.
fine as hell.
Okay. Yeah. Water is wet.
Yeah. Fork found in the kitchen.
I do
know.
not want to hear any meouts about him.
It's not even a hear me out. I'm just like, if you, like, dude, look at him.
If you have eyes, he's so pretty.
If you have eyes,
He's so he's so pretty.
Yeah.
He's so pretty. A bit
Dude,
off topic. What?
Yeah. Never mind.
What?
No, I was gonna talk about my sister, because she's like, oh, I told my sister, I was like, dude, the front man's fine as hell. And then she's like, what? Junho is so much cuter. And I was like, you're weak as hell for
Who's
that.
Junho?
The cop guy. The brother.
Yeah, I
The
don't
brother of the
I don't
crime.
actually remember their names. The cop?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, of course
Yeah.
the cop's cute.
Yeah,
That's-
and I'm like, you're literally dating someone like 5 years older than you, and you don't like older men in movies, girl. Break up with him.
So funny. Does she not like him? Does she not think that he's cute?
No, she's like, oh, he's too old, and I'm like,
What do you
like older
mean?
men."
What do you mean is
I'm
too...
like,
I mean, you know,
dude,
I probably shouldn't say this on stream because he's my mother's age and my mother would probably... I don't want to say it, but I do like him a lot. I do really like Lee Byung-hun. I think he's a great actor.
how old is he?
My mother's age, he's 54.
Oh, that's my dad's age.
Yeah, exactly.
Yo, I don't fucking care. He's daddy. I don't
Okay,
fucking
no,
care.
this is not the same, okay, Astro? My mother watches K-dramas.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's not the same! This is, to me, the same feeling as when she fangirls over Taehyung from BTS.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, I don't want to think about it.
Yo, he's so daddy though.
I'm just very emotionally attached to him, so I can't comment on that.
Yes. Yeah. Dude, let's talk about 120.
Who's that?
The trans woman.
Oh yeah! I don't want to
You
comment
said
on...
you don't know the names, so I said the number instead.
I don't know their numbers either.
So true.
Bro, I was
yeah.
tuned the fuck
Yeah.
out when I was watching that, okay? I was like, what?
Yeah, that's fair.
What's it called?
Yeah, we on the mind. I cannot.
Yeah, my mother's 50. Actually, I don't remember. She's 50. She's in her 50s. She's in her 50s. 120 is my wife. I have mixed feelings about her because I really liked her during the show, obviously. Like, she's the best. I actually feel like Netflix did really good with her. But it's more so about the actor that leaves a bad taste in my
Yeah.
mouth. And it's not because he's cis. It's not because he's cis. I don't care that he's cis. Because I don't think a trans woman can like be on Korean television in a way that's not gonna get her in trouble, to be honest. It's because of what he did, allegedly.
Shit.
Yeah. Well, not allegedly, he actually did it, so
Fuck.
yeah. So it kinda, you know, it kinda leaves a sour taste in my mouth. The thing is, I feel a little bit conflicted about this actually, because it's like he could have had that on his phone for a number of reasons. He could have like had it to like, you know, like send it to his friend or something like that. Personally, if I were him, I would not have that saved on my phone. But, you know, regardless, it's, you know, it's like I don't blame people for being pissed at him. I really don't. Like, I understand. It's icky. So I get it. Like, I totally get it. So yeah. So like for me, I'm just waiting for, you know, I'm waiting for Asher. Are you tired? Asher just woke up. Like for me, the main motivation for me to watch Squid Game is just because like there's so many actors that I know that are in it. Like Kang Han-woo. He's so cute, right? Astra?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm reading comments now.
It's so wild to me that Kang Han-woo is such a good actor that when I told you that I was fond of him, you were like, I'm not really sure how old he is, so I'm not gonna say. Because in the first role that I saw him in, he was like, I guess, kind of, not portrayed, what's the word? They did his makeup in a way that made him look like a distinguished young prince, and not young, like in his late 20s young. So I never had that image of him. But because that my image of him is always like he was a little bit, you know, like, a young adult who's not like super young and like wise. When I saw him jumping around and being like, you know, saluting and stuff, I legitimately did not register that it was him because I just saw his hairstyle. I was like, oh, cute, ponytail. Oh, wholesome guy. And then he turned around and I was like, oh my god, that's him! Holy shit, that's him! He looks so baby!
Dude,
yeah.
Whenever we talk about like our OCs who are like in their 30s or pushing their 30s, being like playful and youthful, I'm in the back of my mind. I'm always like, there's no way, like, there's
it's
no way.
It's
like,
an
there's,
American
like, a real
thing,
life example of
Astra.
this.
There's an
Like, when I learned that guy,
Astra, that's an American thing for you.
yeah,
100%.
definitely, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, isn't he cute?
Yeah, when I saw him, I was like, oh my god, it's possible. That's Buppy.
Yeah, it is. What the
34-year-old baby.
The reason why I was so surprised is because when I watched interviews of him, yeah, I was that obsessed with him. Watch interviews. Like, I watched dramas for him. He was really one of my favorite actors. When I watched interviews of him, because like again, this was surprising because he was a little bit sly in the other drama that I watched. He was a little bit like conniving, not as much as as like Young-il. He's not as much as the frontman for sure, but he was still a little bit conniving. But so what's it called? When I saw him like during the interview, he was actually quite shy. He was like a little bit soft spoken. He was still charming, but he was quite shy. That's why when I saw him jumping around, I was like, who the fuck is who is that? He's a little baby. He's so cute.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. Kang Han-ul is 34. Kang Han-ul, my beloved. He's the he's the second male lead in Scarlet Heart, which is another period drama. But I always liked him more than a male lead. Which is weird because like he's the second lead that has first lead energy in that, you know, like usually the first leads are like the ones who are like I guess more what's it called, more normal, and then the second leads are the ones who are like bad boys. He's the opposite. He has like, you know, normal guy energy, but he's actually kind of twisted a little bit. I really like this role there.
Ooh,
I should watch.
Now I want to watch that.
It's another period drama.
I want to get into period dramas.
I really like Kang Han-ul in it. That's the way I want to portray Allium. That's why he was Allium's face cream for a while. Like obviously Allium's not Asian, but he makes the same facial expressions as Allium. So this entire thing just made me think of this is Allium like during his onion phase, you know, like when he was still baby, when he wasn't a bastard. And he was just a little sweetie. When he was friends with Freya. That's the best way I can put it. Sorry chat, this is just me and Astra chatting at this point. This is what happens when you tell me to wake up Astra. It's just gonna be me and Astra talking.
Yeah. And then it's like topics that they have no idea like what the fuck we're talking about.
Yeah, chat. My bad. Oh, we're just talking about Squid Game and, you know, oh yeah, Jo Yuri. I like her here. I didn't know she could act that well.
Yeah.
I need to get you to IG1. Her music is so good. IG1, my beloved.
Her voice is nice.
She's the main vocalist. They actually rigged her to get in. Fun fact.
What?
Yeah, so survival shows are like infamously, like in Korea, they're like infamously always rigged.
Yeah.
And
I see that.
Joyuri was proven to be one of the members that got rigged, but like I'm not complaining because they really desperately needed a main vocal. I'm gonna be honest. Like, yeah, you know what, good for her.
I see, yeah.
Bichu, can you bless my yarn chicken? What is your yarn chicken? What is that? Look at all these chickens. Look at all these chickens.
Wow.
Wow. Oliver, you should go to sleep.
Look
You
at
have
all
class
these
tomorrow, Oliver.
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
but-
yeah.
I just need to finish the song.
Alright.
Oliver's a growing boy. I forget.
Is the...
In my head, he's just a little pocket lizard.
Oliver, is the jaw looking a little more closer now?
It needs to be square, but not. It needs to be a little squared up. Again, nergigante has a very squared up head.
Just, I don't want to add in the teeth until I'm done with the jaw.
I think he got like the size of the mouth good. Just like you need to square up the upper lip.
Ah, okay.
So like the upper lip there has like the OV should be kind of there. Flatter shape. That is nergigante.
Like that?
Yeah, more or less.
He's so hard to draw! Oh my god.
He's scary.
You're scared of him?
Yeah.
He's hot.
He's like...
I think
It's
he's
like he
cute.
triggers my, megalophobia.
So would you say this counts as a hear me out?
Yeah?
Love this guy.
Yeah. Great character design. But, holy shit. There's no reason for him to have horns that big, bro. And he flies?
Yeah, he
I'm gonna
flies.
die. Like,
And he's very
I'm always
fast.
thinking of that, like, that scene where you, like, that clip of you, like, encountering him and then you have to slay him. I would shit my pants.
I didn't have to slay him, I just had to stall him, like, long enough. I'm
Yeah,
about
that
to
shit's
slay him for the first
terrifying.
time, but, he's... Yeah, he's scary. He's a scary guy.
Yeah.
Nerky.
Is it possible to slay him?
I guess we're about to find out.
That's the only choice you have.
Yeah, but like how? There's no way like a person like what?
You're supposed to, just do your best, honestly. I don't know. The thing is, he's very fast. I think, like, I've met monsters so far, and they have, like, sort of given me, like, pretty obvious timing for me to hit them. So even though I've had challenges here and there, I still kind of knew when to attack. With nergigante, he's, like, really, really fast, so... I still need to figure out like the wind.
You're going to have to get used to that.
I'm gonna have to what?
You're gonna have to get used to how fast he is. But there are like cues to what certain things he does.
I mean, I think I have been getting better at dodging. Like, I know I did bad against Devil Joe yesterday, but I dodged most of his attacks, didn't I? So, I think, like, the thing is, like, I don't know any of Devil Joe's attack patterns, but I'm starting to kind of be able to see in my peripheral when he's about to, like, you know, go smack, smack, smack. So, maybe if I just pay close attention, I manage to do it. But yeah, Astro, what were you saying?
When I get my PC, I should play Monster Hunter blind.
You should.
Yeah.
It's fun. And
yeah, it looks so fun. And I remember when like, because I do have it already, and I have the DLC. Like he threw me in there without telling me what to do, and just kind of like, oh my god. And like he was surprised that I didn't know the controls. I was like, I never played a game like this before.
Well, yeah, that's not gonna be fun. Like even I had prior Monhun experience growing up because I played on my brother's PSP.
Yeah.
There's a lot of fun parts about Monhun, you know. So I feel like you'll enjoy it. I'll help you. But yeah, what's it called? Fuck that guy. But also, so with nergigante or like monsters that get harder or like, you know, like where it's like, how are you possibly gonna beat him? It really is just like kind of like how do I say it? When you hit, you need to make it count, and when you can't hit, you need to dodge.
That's terrifying and realistic.
Yeah.
Me fighting the whale in Genshin, where I'm just like beating the whale with a stick. This is like I like that Monster Hunter is like realistic like that.
Yeah, it very much is. Like there's no teasing it, but also
realistic. It's more so grounded.
Yeah, it's very grounded. It's believable, and also like how do I explain this? Yeah, that's it. I forgot what I was talking about. My brain's like not working right now. You should play Monhun. Like you can't. Oh yeah. I was gonna say Zhongli main gonna be trying to dodge is what the gameplay is gonna be like.
Stop it! Not only Zhongli main, but like C3 Neuvillette owner that has like resistance.
Yeah. So Oliver, for context, Zhongli in Genshin is like the god of Earth, and his shield is like basically unbreakable. So it's a running joke in the Genshin fandom that if you're a Zhongli main, you just never dodge ever. You just tank all the hits and just keep smacking. So Astra does not know how to dodge.
I don't.
Like if you think I'm bad at dodging, Astra has never had to dodge.
Okay. In all fairness, ever since Natlan, I haven't been using Zhongli for my new characters because they're so strong. They just kill all the enemies. But the thing is that if I get hit once, they're fucking dead. So I have to learn how to like time my dodges and then like look for signs of the enemy attacking, and I have to iframe it.
Yeah,
like,
that's just called dodging, Astra. That's just called dodging.
Like I'm playing a new game again.
That's just called dodging.
If you don't like dodging and you prefer to tank hits, Lance is a good choice.
There's so many weapon choices in Monster Hunter. There's so many.
There's 14.
You will be spoiled for choice.
Okay. Which one do you think I'll like?
In Astra's defense, dodging in Genshin is not rewarding. That's fair. You like melee, right? So
yeah.
It would be really funny if Ira likes Insect Glaive, I think. Ira go helicopter. Sorry, Astra go helicopter. But
yeah.
Let me think. Also, bow is out of the question, right? And light bow gun, heavy bow gun.
I'm only gonna try it when I get a hang of it. When I get a hang of the game,
right.
But like,
Right.
I prefer to be master of one. you know?
Right. I mean, to be honest, I do think, like, with Monster Hunter, it's probably better. I'm not saying you can't be master of one, but I think it's more fun to be master of at least 2 or 3. Because sometimes, like, for example, like, if there's a monster you really like, and, like, you play Greatsword, that monster, you might not get, like, a Greatsword version of that monster, you know?
Ooh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, so it's
Some
nice.
monsters don't have like certain weapons.
It's nice to have options. So, you know, depending on like what monster you want to do. I think Astra could do well with Greatsword, because you don't have to do that much thinking. I feel like Charge Blade is really cool, but I would not make Astra start with Charge Blade because Ray wanted to start with Charge Blade and it was not fun. Charge Blade rotations are kind of like Dragoon rotations x tank rotations. There's a lot.
Wait, that sounds so fun.
It's very fun. Like, it's currently my favorite weapon. I keep like going back to it and it's very versatile. So Charge Blade is basically a shield and a sword, but you can you know, like keep charging up that shield and that sword, and if you combine it it becomes like, you know, like a what is the combined like thing? Is it like an axe, Oliver? Or like a hammer? It's a what?
It's most similar to a battle axe.
Yeah, it's like a battle axe.
Because you're about to come in. Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on.
When it comes to melee, there's a lot of options.
I think Astra would like switch axe, actually. I could see Astra doing switch axe.
It's a little more complex than something like a greatsword or hammer, but it's like not like, you know, you need to think about like with it.
Yeah. See, I feel like the big damage of Greatsword might be attractive to Astra, and the options for Greatsword are good too. Like, you know, like a lot of monsters mostly have a Greatsword form, but I don't know. I feel like with the amount of options in Monster Hunter, I would like to see Astra trying something that's not like the standard, if that makes sense. Bow, 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 bow. I say that, but I really want to, like, my go-to is still dual blades and bows, which are weapons that exist in like literally every game. So like, what am I to talk? I've been liking Charge Blade a lot.
And before they choose Gunlance.
They might. Who knows?
It's literally just lance, but also.
That's true. Astra likes guns. Astra does like guns. Yeah. Astra's like Texan.
It's literally just a lance, but it's also a cannon.
Interesting. Astra is Texan.
Let me check the gun lance. Good. Weapon. I'm just saying, like, people who play Gunlance and are like good at it, they're like fucking full of shit.
I've never met a Gunlance player before.
Neither have I, but like, fucking, I've seen gameplay for that shit. Like, those people, those people, sick.
Hello.
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 I do gotta leave soon because it's like noon.
Ah, okay.
Okay. I can't wait to play Monhun with you guys.
But don't go yet.
I need to go.
You
it's
said
11:30.
soon.
That is soon.
Well, you said you should say now if you're leaving now.
I need to leave now.
Okay, go. Bye.
You hate me.
Bye.
Not even a way?
Bye.
For your troubles?
Bye.
What?
Bye.
You hate me.
Bye.
What the hell? Holy shit, you actually hate me.
Bye.
Holy shit. Give me, please, just one way.
Anyways, what are you doing tomorrow, Olive?
What the hell?
Solid.
Olive, what time? 9, right? You should go eat, Olive.
Yeah.
You know what? Fuck you, I'm staying for 5 more minutes.
Yay!
What the hell?
It worked,
Oh my
chat.
God. Oh. Sorry. Sorry.
Yippee! Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, anyway, I was talking to Olive about what weapon you would like. So charge blade is basically you can charge up the sword and charge up the blade, and when you combine it, it becomes like a battle axe. Like the tip of the shield becomes the head of the axe, and the sword becomes the handle, and the rotations for it are hell.
I deadass cannot even picture that in my head, but that sounds pretty sick.
It's yeah, let me show you a picture of it. And there's also switch axe. There's what is switch axe? How do I describe switch axe?
It's a both sword and an axe. Sword mode, axe mode is the standard in which like you're more free and it's more easy to maneuver. Sword mode is more damage with less maneuverability.
I see. It's like I think it's supposed to be simpler than charge blade, but like more complicated than great sword. Yeah, look at what I sent you, Astra. Look what I sent you.
How many weapon types are there?
14.
14.
Whoa.
I told you, you're spoiled for choice in Monster Hunter. That's why, like, there's obviously the standard. Oh yeah, there's like a joke in the community that if you play longsword, what is it, Olive? What is it, Olive? Olive?
Longsword players have it easy.
You're just going easy mode basically if you play longsword.
Why?
The longsword has a lot going for it in terms of like how strong it is compared to like usually weapons have like
good balancing.
Weapons have like there's a certain amount of like consequence to like every move you do. But longsword in the continuing games have not been properly balanced in a decent way. They keep taking away like certain like moves you do. It'll do big damage, but also like it's kind of like a high risk, high reward kind of situation. But they've kind of just been adding like a shit ton of buffs to it without really any real consequence. I think it's currently the worst in Monster Hunter Rise, because the longsword bias is very heavy on that game, and like it is essentially playing on easy mode, if there is an easy mode.
Yeah, I think I do prefer like my big swords. I like big swords, but thankfully there's a lot of options for me.
There's like big sword variation number 1, big sword variation number 2. If anything, longsword's a pretty skinny sword. It's just long. It's like a pencil.
Yuck.
Yeah.
I like.
And again,
I prefer. I like to have some girth to it.
Yeah, great sword. Great sword.
Maybe slight curve.
Oh my. Okay. Okay, not in my
but
chat.
the one you sent me, I really like that.
That's charge blade. So okay, look at the one in the back. So that's like the shield, right? Just the shield, and then the sword is behind it. And with this, the handle of the sword becomes the handle of the axe, and the shield itself becomes the blade.
I love that so much.
Yeah.
That's so badass.
I know.
Man. Dude, when you said there's 14 weapon types, I immediately thought of Final Fantasy 14 because I had a dream about that last night.
Oh my god, tell me.
It's actually embarrassing. So, well...
Okay, DM me. DM me, fine.
DM you?
It's probably about Amaric chat.
It's actually not.
Oh shit.
Wait.
It's serious.
Okay, but the one part I can tell you is that because we keep talking about like how we're gonna be there with Maku when he goes into it, right?
Uh-huh.
So it's like we finally reached Heaven's Word, and I immediately first thing I said was, I don't know if you knew this about me. And then you're like, oh my god, shut up. And I was like, I love no. And then you're like, shut the fuck up.
Okay, you need to say it now, because chat doesn't have context for what you're talking about. You need to say it.
Okay, well, chat. I don't know if you knew this about me, but I fucking love snow. I know I said I was freezing, but they said later this week there is a chance that there might be sleet, and sleet aka means snow. And if the snow sticks, I would actually explode on sight. That would be the last you ever hear of me. I fucking love snow.
No, Astra, here's the thing. Like, when you said, I don't know if you know this about me, I thought of like 5 different things. At least. That's why I was laughing. I was like,
yeah,
which one are you gonna come up with?
know. Okay, I think this is the easiest way I can explain.
Astra said snow to weather our snow from Hunger Games!
That's fucked up, first of all.
That's crazy!
When I say I'm into older men, I like them ripe, not rotten, okay? Let's get that one thing straight.
I mean, ripe with a
Secondly-
rotten personality is fine too.
Ripe with a rotten personality is absolutely...
Okay. Keep going. Drop it.
Okay.
It's my cousin. My cousin's here.
Okay, the easiest way I can explain my love for snow is that I love winter. I was born during winter, obviously. But my favorite color is white, and I love I'm like the opposite of like the maximalist movement. Like,
So minimalist.
I'm like really like I have a tism for like very sleek, clean, like bare minimum like designs. Like, I'm not talking about like I think there's a big difference between sterile and then just clean. I don't know if it's like the clean freak in me, but it's like when I see something that's just like very like because I don't want to call it sterile, because when I'm in a sterile environment I'm just stressed. Sterile and emptiness. There's like I like the empty feeling of it. It's like the nothing, the calming lull of the big nothing. I just love that. It's just it draws me in.
Okay, enough. Well,
Sorry, I forgot we were live.
Rip Astra, you would have loved Key.
So yeah. Whenever I see snow in a video game, yeah, okay, let me text you the embarrassing part. You were in it. by
Oh,
the
that
way.
was okay. Yeah. What was the embarrassing part? Did Maku say? I thought we were gonna play League.
Oh no, it's the one I have to text you about, so I'm texting.
Alright. Sorry, chat. You guys aren't gonna. You guys.
I just played a little Gunland, and it's really nice fun.
How is it?
Quite fun.
Oh. Yeah, Astra might like Gunlands too. Oh yeah, Astra, you can you can play with a gun that shoots. No, a lance that shoots. Astra,
What the fuck? I do want to play that. Can you show that to me?
you have to go. I was after. If you didn't have to go after this, I was gonna show you the Monhun weapons.
Oh man.
We can
okay,
we can
I
do it
have to
later.
go. Fuck.
We can do it later. No, don't Olive. I need to show it when Astra's actually there. Astra needs to be locked in to remember stuff.
Yeah. Oliver doesn't know how long I take to choose on things, including character creation.
I
oh my
mean,
god.
I think Oliver has an idea because there's a reason why my character creation stream for Monhun was a completely separate stream. To me actually playing the game.
Also, Oliver, you have to know that when I started Final Fantasy XIV, I was on call with Sky, and I spent 4 hours and like stayed up till like 4, and then I had to take a break, and then like I stayed up for like 3 more hours and like didn't go to bed until like 4 a.m. to just decide on like the name of my character because I had to like reset. Yeah.
I mean, okay, but with 14 it makes more sense because like it's very story based, you know, so you want to think about it.
But my immersion.
Oh yeah, I think my favorite part of Monster Hunter still is and will always be my cat. And Ray is currently making me a PNG, and it has my cat in it. And Ray asked me if I had any comments or if I had anything I wanted to change about it. And I'm pretty sure I was like, yeah, I'm completely fine. And then I went on to give 20 corrections about Ewell. I was like, his eyes should be more like this. It should evoke the feeling of why do you look like that, you know? Like that's the feeling you should get when you look at him. Hold on, I wanna send you the picture of Ewell Cat that I used for reference. My chat is disconnected to the stream. What? You guys see? Oh no, that happens sometimes. It's alright. But yeah, look at this, Astra.
What? Oh, you DM'd me.
Well, cats should first and foremost evoke a feeling of why do you look like that?
Oh my... I can't wait. My Palico is gonna be so cute.
Oh, they're so helpful. Cause like when I played my first Monster Hunter, my cat was just like fucking standing there and not doing anything and just getting hurt. And I was like panicking because I didn't want my cat to die. But Ewell Cat is so smart. Every time I cannot count how many times he has saved my ass. Like I literally, he heals me as I'm getting hit. So, and he goes like, here you go, Meowster, I'm on my way. Meowster, do you need help? Here's a bigger wasp. And then when you get like paralyzed, he goes like, Meowster, snap out of it, and smacks you. He's the goodest kitty. I love Ewell Cat. And you can also give him matching armor with you.
Yeah, that's what I'm excited for. Do you think I should name my Palico Meowcos?
Oh my god, Meowcos! Oh yes, please! I'm gonna cry.
Meow.
Oh, he's gonna be so excited! He's gonna be so excited and helpful. Well, now you have to design your character to look like Rowan.
Shit, you're right! Wait, that's awesome! Wait, you're cooking!
You don't have to. You can play as Girly Pop if you want. But...
Oh no, do I have a chance to do both?
I mean, you'd have to do a different save file. Wait, can you change your gender after you already started a save file, Oliver?
Something's done now.
Yeah.
To be fair, when I played for the first time, I did actually try to make the cutest girl possible. She had twin tails and everything.
Aww.
But I do want to try a guy now, and I do want to make like a very gender-looking guy.
Rowan. I will say I prefer the guy armor, even though some of the girl armor is like really, really cute. Just because I think, how do I say it? Like, yeah, I mean, obviously girls getting sexualized is the problem, but the problem with girls getting sexualized is sometimes they just get less clothes, so you see less of the armor on the girl, you know? You see less of the motif.
Yeah, that's
like,
that's
it's...
what
yeah.
Look, I would be less fucking, like, objected to, like, you know, more sexualized armor if they just fucking cover the face. I don't care if I spend
yeah,
4
they do
hours
show
on
your
the fucking
face as a girl.
I want to see the helmet.
Yeah. Oh, there is an option in Monster Hunter, by the way, Astra, if you want.
That is annoying.
You can, like, you can have like your character's mask only like be off during cutscenes and stuff, so you can still see your character's face. But you know, I like the helmet.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, I think the helmet makes him look mysterious. I do keep it on, but I take it off during cutscenes. But yeah, for the girl, again, the surface area, because she's wearing like scantily clad, I don't get the cool cape that I do as a guy.
What? But that's no cool capes. Okay, yeah, I'm playing as a dude.
Yeah, it's literally, it's not because it's sexualized per se, it's just because you see less of the monster's inspiration because there's not much area to work with. Does that make sense?
Wait, Kiko.
Yeah?
Yes. Can I play as a femboy?
Have you seen my character?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, then what do you think the answer is?
That's still pretty manly for me.
Well, I mean, the body can't be helped. Like, you can't really change the body type, I don't think. But
That's
the
fair.
face, I think he's pretty gender.
You can decrease the muscle definition.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think my muscle definition was like okay. I think you can make it twinkier than mine, probably. But
Okay.
I would like to see Rowan.
Yeah. Wow.
All right, you should go
Okay,
now.
I'm gonna go.
I'm also gonna go.
All right.
Have fun.
Oliver, before you go, how's this looking?
I would say you have the jaw shape right on.
Okay. Really?
Yeah.
Yay!
You got it right.
Alright. I'm almost done, but you can go now, Olive. Bye Astra, bye Olive, thank you for dropping by, appreciate it.
Okay,
Okay, have fun.
Good.
Big
Good
wet.
night. Also, good night, chat.
Good night.
Good luck with school
Bye.
tomorrow, Olive.
Good luck with school, baby boy.
Bye.
Alright.
Astra,
Peace
let's
out,
watch
chat.
Transformers 1 tomorrow.
What the hell? Sure, fine, whatever. Sure, what the hell?
I'm gonna go.
Bye!
Okay, bye.
Alright,
No
night.
where?
Wah.
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 Bye.
Bye! Hi chat, you're stuck with me now. I'm only gonna draw the teeth and I'm gonna call it a day. Well, I hope you guys have had fun in this stream. Sorry, I'm like super loopy and like not really responsive to chat right now. Cause I really wanted to stream. But, you know, I really wanted to stream because I haven't streamed in a while, but I guess my brain cells haven't really kind of recovered into the streaming mindset yet. But I hope you guys at least had fun hanging out with everyone in chat. My teeth still hurt really bad. Oh, Ron, are you still in chat, Ron? Hi, Kirin. What's up? Ron, I got my teeth pulled out like a few days ago. I can still feel the pain, man. I'm like dying. I've been listening to the stream while cleaning the house. Ah, okay. Sorry, I just did not end up talking about anything fun. I just ended up talking to Astra. I like ice cream. I did, but Ron, what happened was basically, apparently my orthodontist moved the wrong tooth to the back. I wasn't supposed to have that tooth moved, basically. And then I was like, okay, what do you mean? What can I do about it now? And then they were like, oh yeah, there's nothing you can do about it now. You just have to have it removed. And I was like, oh, okay. So they did that, and then they like local BO'd me like twice, and then I was like, I can still feel it. So, you know, they gave me 2 more shots, and I was like, bro, I can still feel it. And they're like, no, you're not actually feeling it. You're just, krasa doang. It's not actually the pain. And I was like, bro, I had 3 root canals last year. I think I would know if I could feel it or if I can't feel the pain. And I'm 100% sure that this is the pain I'm feeling and not just the sensation. Not to mention I have already had a tooth pulled out before and it was incredibly traumatic because I could feel my gums falling out. And she was like, no, it's probably nothing. And I was like, okay, man, whatever. Yeah, so you know, like, I had the regular ortho that I go to, and this is my mom's friend. And because my mom didn't want me to pay for it, my mom wanted for it to be free, and I was like, okay, whatever. And then she pulled it out, and I swear to you, I felt like 3 or 4 neighboring teeth getting pulled along with it, so I ended up crying. I was really embarrassed about it. It hurt so bad. I just, like, I started hyperventilating. Like, it was really, really bad. And, you know, I was like, hey, what the fuck? You said it wasn't gonna hurt. And she was like, oh yeah, your nerves probably got all tangled up and twisted in there because you got the wrong tooth pushed to the back. I was like, oh. And she's like, yeah, that's probably why they wanted to charge you so much to pull for it, you know? That's, yeah, like, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to be under for this. And I was like, oh. Okay. I mean, to be fair, they did pull it out really cleanly. And I'm only feeling like the kind of gums healing pain right now. But, yeah, I'm just... Oh my god. I had to body a procedure that I was supposed to be under for while I was conscious, basically, and I was deeply not okay because of that. My mouth still hurts, chat. I'm gonna be honest, my mouth still hurts. That's why I'm not talking much. But otherwise, well, you know, it is what it is, chat. Because if they have to put you under, you have to get an anesthesiologist. I mean, I know, but I was willing to pay for it. And they were like threatening me with that. They were like, you know, trying to gaslight me into telling me that I couldn't possibly feel any pain. And I'm like, please stop trying to gaslight me. If I'm gonna feel pain, just tell me that I'm gonna feel pain. And they're like, no, it's just gonna be pressure. And I'm like, stop gaslighting me! I'm not stupid! But anyway, yeah, and they were like, just get it over with, man. Just like tough it out. And you know my mother, so like, you know, you could probably imagine that she was like laughing. She you know, they're like, yeah, just tough it out. It's like fine. It's like, you know, what's it called? I did tank it, yeah. Like it's probably nothing. It's fine. Like, don't worry about it. Like, just get it over with. You don't want to be you don't want to be put under, do you? Like, you don't want to like be on a surgical bed or anything, do you? And I'm like, well, if I have to, then I won't complain. Why is that bad? Why are you using that as a threat? I don't understand what is going on. So yeah, it was a lot. It was I don't like going to the dentist, chat. I want to get my teeth fixed so I never have to go back to the dentist again. But I probably have to because I'm wearing braces. Like, you know, I'm gonna have to check in with the ortho every now and then. But if it were up to me, I would never go back to the dentist. God, I fucking hate going to the dentist. It's not fun. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Don't be fooled by the happy music in the background. I am not happy about this. Anyways, chat, if you guys have good dental health, don't take it for granted, okay? I hope you can get them fixed. Me too. I think they'll be fine. I think my teeth will be fine. That was just a very not fun experience for me. Because the worst part is my first teeth getting pulled experience was already like low-key kind of traumatizing. I don't want to throw around the word trauma, but it did make me like very panic attack prone whenever I go to the dentist, so I don't know how else to use it. So I was already like really nervous about going into this one. I was like, I'm willing to pay more if it means that I'm not gonna like freak out. and like make trouble for other people. Like, I really don't mind. And then my mom was like, nonsense, you know, we can get it for cheaper, so you should just get it for cheaper. And I was like, okay. I'm kind of a pushover, chat. I should have just, you know, I should have just paid for it. It's fine. Ah, oh well. I live and I learn. Next time I will for sure. Like, I mean, I hope that there will be no next time. As a kid, I was terrified of the dentist. Now I don't really care. The solution, oranges. I know it's dumb, but smelling oranges helped me. I don't really like the smell of citrus. Because, I can't eat it. I actually played Kirby a little bit as a kid. I played Squeak Squad. Again, for me, it's not so much going to the dentist itself, it's that I'm gonna get gaslit. I always get gaslit by medical healthcare workers. It's infuriating. Like, you have to understand, I am a lot less well-spoken in real life. I am way more nervous, especially when I have to go to the hospital. I'm very, very nervous. So, I guess it's kind of easy for people to treat me like a kid when I'm going to the doctor, and I don't appreciate it. So, like, it's nerve-wracking. It's nerve-wracking to go to the doctor. It's not so much because of the pain, it's because I keep getting gaslit. So it's not fun. Doo doo dee dee doo dee. When it comes to the doctor, your regular knows more. I don't have a regular. It's probably not a good thing. I don't have a regular because my mother is a doctor, Chad. My mother does not want me to go to, like, she thinks going to the doctor is kind of a waste of money. Alright, I don't want to trauma dump on chat, so I will leave it at that, but yeah, I don't like the dentist, chat. It's, my coping mechanism for going to the dentist or experiencing a lot of pain when I go to the dentist is, I just think to myself, you know what, the dentist is kind of... Going to the dentist is... I don't want to say this because like Ron's mom's a dentist, so I don't want to say it. But I do have a I do have like a coping mechanism, and the other coping mechanism is once I get through all this, after I have all these needles shoved into my mouth, I'm gonna get an industrial piercing. I'm gonna be cool. Got trauma for dentists because they used to tell me that's fucking scary. What do you mean they tied you down on a chair? Why? What for? Yeah, I don't want to say what my coping mechanism is because Ron's here. But I do have a coping mechanism. Well, I mean, in general, I just don't like the gaslighting and when I go to doctors. That's like, I cannot handle it. You can't wear headphones for a year on an industrial piercing, though. I'm fine with that. I don't wear headphones ever, Ron. I never wear headphones. I don't even have headphones. But I've always wanted to get an industrial, and I've always been too scared to have it. And after you know, getting my mouth stabbed so many times, I was like, you know what? I'm not scared anymore. It can't possibly be worse than this. They didn't allow me inside. That's fucked up. I'm so sorry, Hiroshi. That's so awful. I guess this is the most PG way for me to put it, but like the way I cope with going to the dentist is like now I can probably write better what it would feel like to be abducted by aliens, because I feel like that's what aliens would do to us, low-key. I love this one. Sorry, I forgot to draw. I was vibing so hard I forgot to draw. Dentists are fine, but hospital is really scary. The smell of hospitals making sick. Also, I got gaslit to going under anesthesia. Trusting doctors is hard. Yeah, that's a thing. That's another thing. I feel like when it comes to doctors, it's like I understand why they have to do it, but doctors lie. At least from my experience, doctors just fucking lie. And you know, it's like especially frustrating when, you know... I mean, I'm sure it's frustrating for everyone, like, especially like, frustrating if you're, like, disabled, or if you're, like, AFAB. They just do not fucking believe you, like, when you say anything. Like, no, like, especially if you're bad at explaining it, they just do not fucking believe you. It's really frustrating. Or sometimes they don't take you seriously until something becomes, like, serious, you know, like, dangerous, I guess. Sometimes by then it's too late already. Hospitals are just a bad vibe completely. I mean, yeah, I can understand that, but I do still want to work in the medical field, which is conflicting, to say the least. Like, obviously, if I were to work in the medical field, I would not work here in my country, because the medical field in my country is absolutely corrupt. It's very corrupt. And it's a shame, because, like... It is sad to think about how little doctors actually become, not just doctors, people in the medical field become, you know, like, work in the medical field because they want to help people. There's actually, you know, there's not that many people like that anymore these days. And, like, I get it. In this economy, going to med school, I get it. I get it. The virginity waiver I had to sign at the Zygenode. That's what virginity waiver? What? What? Hi Chuck. Welcome back. We're just about done. I just need to render his teeth in a little bit more. What do you think? What do you think about the nergi? I love your nergi's grin. Thank you. You can be a medical illustrator because that field is very wait, really? How would I get into medical illustration? I would love to get into medical illustration. I was thinking more so I would be super down, like maybe like 10 years down the line to like get into like EMT training. I don't have to be a doctor, but maybe when I'm, you know, less scared. Cause like I feel like you know, like, because like right now I'm like in a place where I get jumpy at everything basically, but like back then Like, maybe when I'm in a better place, I can probably handle that stuff pretty well. Because I have a good, I have a good survival fight or flight. It's just that I don't know how to cope with it for now. Yeah, I can understand being worried about a serious doctor shortage, but like, so many mean girls that I know back in school or back when I was a teenager are like nurses or like pharmacists. Which, you know, maybe they've changed since, but it does concern me a little bit because I'm like, there is no way you got into med school, you know, for that reason. That topic just reminded me of that one time Dr. swore I was pregnant and even wanted me to have tests. That's fucked up. See, they don't believe you. This is what I mean. If you're like AFAB or disabled or like in any way, like, I guess, a minority, they will just not listen to you. I mean, sometimes even when you're like a cis man, they do not listen to you. Like even like let's say you used to smoke and you don't smoke anymore. And, you know, you have, like, a complication that's completely unrelated to, like, your lungs or, like, anything related to that. And you mentioned that you don't smoke anymore. They're gonna treat you like you still smoke. And, like, you're gonna be dubious of, like, whatever you say. Which I understand. Like, you know, having to take into consideration what your history is. But, like, they're going to treat you differently. It's very... And they usually don't know how to hide it. That's fucked up. I went to get scanned for endometriosis and they had to use cervical ultrasound and the doctor said if you do this you won't be a virgin anymore, and they made me sign a waiver that says like I almost got denied of my— that's so weird by the way, Aaron. I almost got denied of my meds even. That's fucked up. I'm so sorry, man. A pneumothorax surgeon I went out with was doing it as a side hustle. A pneumothorax surgeon I went out with was doing it as a— oh, like the medical illustrator. But I think you can also do better than him, not gonna lie. I would love to go into medical illustration. Are you kidding me? That's like a dream job for me. Are you serious? Yeah, I would need him to teach me more. Cause like honestly, like in a perfect life, I would make like a comic or a story about like medicine because those have always been my favorite things. That's like I like watching medical shows, but I'm not knowledgeable enough about medicine and like the human body to make that sort of thing. So you know, like that would be a dream job for me actually. Medical illustrator. Wow, that's so cool. I should start doing like more studies then of like, you know, human bodies and stuff, like the organs and shit. Like people, I love people who can like do deconstructions of humans and parts. News reporter John Oliver once found that the doctors just do not listen to women, even when John makes it funny. It's sad. It's true. They just do not fucking listen. They just do not fucking listen. It's true. And like, you know, like if you're AFAB, you can really tell the difference sometimes, especially like, and again, this doesn't mean that if you get a female doctor, she's gonna treat you better, because there's a lot of women who have internalized misogyny and think that, you know, like, just because they're okay doesn't mean, you know, it's a structure problem. Then there's a lot of women who think that if other women suffer because of patriarchy, then that's just a skill issue because she doesn't have a problem. That's the best way I can put it. And to that I say you are delusional. Of course, I think you do well. Really? I really want to do that. That would be really cool. I should look into that then, probably. My mother would be so happy. Can you imagine? My mother would be so happy. That would be like a dream job for me, honestly. That would be really cool. Alright, I think we are pretty much done with Nergigante. I just need to flesh out his teeth a little bit. Doctor had insisted I was pregnant and almost denied my meth. Exactly. See, this is what I mean. This is what I mean. Women are not exempt for being misogynistic, chat. There's a lot of women who think that, you know, misogyny is not a problem because they're not affected by it, but they are affected by it, by the way. You are always affected, like, regardless of whether you are a man or a woman or you are non-binary, because of the way that the world works, you are going to be affected by misogyny. You probably just don't realize it yet. It's so deeply rooted. It's so deeply rooted. And I'm not gonna get into it. I'm not gonna lecture you. But it's one of those things where the moment you notice it, you can't unsee it. It's everywhere, you know? It's sad. But it is what it is, and I will keep fujoshing out, and I will keep putting men in situations that I have been forced to be put in, which is because that's how I go. But yeah, yeah, let's see. Aw, I'm so sorry, Hitoshi. I give you a hug, okay? I hope you feel better soon, and I hope you won't get any doctors like that anymore in the future. I would file a complaint, personally. That's fucked up. Unfortunately, it is like this. Yeah. Like, medical care in a lot of places is still very lacking. Like, if you want to get medical attention, you have to, like, kind of put up with things, I guess. Like, if you really want to, like, help yourself. Which is why I haven't gone back to therapy in a very long time. Or gotten medicated. Because I don't really have the tolerance to put up with bullshit. And it's true, like, the thing is, like, when you go to therapy, you kind of have to keep going until you find the one that works for you, and I don't have the patience for that right now, so, you know. I'm just raw dogging it. Head pats for Kiko. Oh, no head pats for me, head pats for Hitoshi. I'm fine. Alright. I feel like he curves in a little bit more. I'm being a perfectionist at this point because I'm already like 2 hours over the deadline. But nergigante is a very good looking monster, and I want to do justice by him. What do you think, chat? You think he looks good enough? Oh, Hitoshi uses he, they pronouns. Taran. No worries, by the way. Let's see. Is that good enough, chat? I think that's pretty good, right? Alright, here we go. I'm gonna send this over to Oliver and ask Oliver what he thinks about it. But girl, IDK, I can't see. I'm blonde. What? What does that have to do with not seeing? Wait, what happened? What happened? Oh, you're blind. Oh. I mean, you can look at the stream. It's on the stream, like the nergigante. That's the monster that I've been working on. Do you think he looks alright? Do you think he looks passable? Ah. Oh, okay. I see the problem here. I'm fixing it up a little bit because now that I'm putting it over the reference image, I can see where the jaw has a problem. It was good to meet Yippee! Hitachi is the goat. All of the head pats. Ah. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm being a perfectionist, I know. At this point, I'm just being a perfectionist, but this is gonna bug me if I don't fix it. Mm. Hold on. Man, he's so hard to draw. Hi Darkorm! Currently just finished drawing Nergigante. I'm about to end the stream after this, but welcome. Thank you for dropping by anyways, appreciate it. I'm drawing my Monster Hunter thumbnails because I'm going to be streaming next week. I also have streams planned for the week. Yeah, I'm gonna stream this weekend. Other than that, I'm still taking the week off because I am currently working on a big project. Not for the channel, just for work. So after that, I will go back to streaming. Ah, okay. Now that I'm zooming out, I can finally see the shapes a little bit more. Ah, I'm seeing the mistakes I made. Oh well, I can't be a perfectionist. Anyways, how are you doing today, chat? For everyone who's just new here, or just showed up, I hope you guys are doing alright. I said this before, but I feel like the vibes for 2025 have been really off so far. Like, usually, even when I'm like loopy or something, or I don't really have plans, I have things that I kind of want to do. Like during the new year, I'm like, oh, okay, this year I kind of want to do this, or I kind of want to do that. Like eventually I'm going to do this. But like this year, like, how do I explain this? I feel like we just kind of got teleported into the year, and now I'm floating in space. Is what it feels like, Loki. I don't really know why that is, but it just is. But yeah, Ron, are you still here? I know you sent me like a little Monhun thing, and he's very cute, and I really like that. But I am actually dropping Star Rail, so yeah. Let's see. Oh, I'm getting confused about the teeth again. It was mostly upper teeth. I can see one lower tooth here. I think I told Russell that I'm dropping Star Rail, yeah. You should drop it, it's pretty boring. Yeah, no, I'm dropping it for a number of reasons, but the main reason is really just so I can make time to play other games on my channel. But I'm never dropping Genshin. Genshin is my comfort fidget game. I don't really know how else to explain it, but like I just love running around in Genshin while I talk to people on the phone. Feel the same way. I had a panic attack day 2. What happened? What happened? Wait, what happened? I still really like Monhun, and like the main crew is the reason why I'm sticking around, you know? Yeah, exactly. I will play other games on stream. I got Disco Elysium, and then I'm also going to play Hades this year. So lots and lots of plans. And I won't have time to do that if I'm catching up with 3 gacha games, you know? If I'm playing 3 gacha games, I won't have time to do that. Know about the New Year's, right? Like, the vibes are weird. The vibes are so off. I don't know how to explain it. Like, it just feels like we got teleported into it. I don't like it. Maybe it'll improve as the year keeps going. I'm trying to be optimistic about it. Maybe it just needs some, you know, like time to kind of settle in. But yeah, I guess the thing about Star Rail for me is that with Genshin, I at least still enjoy the gameplay, even if I'm not completely tuned into the story. I always like exploring in Genshin. I like the events. I like, you know, just talking to the characters. But when it comes to Star Rail, even when I like the story, even when it's a patch that I like, it feels like 90% waiting for something fun to happen. And then I realized, I think, when I was like grinding for Aventurine, I was dreading logging into Star Rail to like grind for like mats, even though there were so many like past events that I could just do. I was like, oh man, I have to get stellar jades. I was like, I don't know, I just did not want to play anymore. So I think it's just not for me, to be honest. So yeah, you know, if I'm like, if I've gotten to a point where it feels like a slog to get to a game, I should just leave it alone. And like, you know, I wasn't streaming it consistently or anything. No, far from it. I was like barely streaming Star Rail, but because I did like Star Rail a lot, it felt like there was always that pressure in the back of my mind to return to Star Rail eventually, I guess. So it feels very different to be like, you know what, no, fuck it, I'm never coming back. So yeah, that's what happened. Yeah, I'm dropping Star Rail. It's just not for me, and I think that's fine, you know? Like, I don't think there is anything necessarily bad maybe about the game, because a lot of people obviously seem to like it. It's just, you know, I want to be able to make room for other games, and keeping up with 3 gacha games is hell. That being said, I do really want to give Infinity Nikki a try, at least once, because I want more girls on my channel. So that's what I got so far. Ooh, yeah, Dress to Impress. I have heard about that. I have, because Aaron has been streaming that. I do kind of want to try that too. Yeah, for me, like, the thing is, like I know that I'm very character attached. Like, we just talked about this when Como was around just now. Like, I'm really dependent on like how much I like the characters for me to enjoy a series. But you know, like, there is limits to that. I do want to try Infinity Nikki. It looks fun. Yeah, sometimes we just drop stuff. That's true. And you know, that happens all the time when I'm streaming. When I'm not streaming, I mean, like, I just drop games. But like when I'm streaming, it feels like there is a certain obligation to like see it through, because some people came to my channel, or some people found my channel through those playthroughs, you know? So I feel a little bad for not playing it anymore, but at the end of the day, it is my channel, so I have to put my foot down. Kiko, you should stream Dress to Impress. Do you want me to play Dress to Impress or Infinity Nikki first? Makeup, like, you have to choose. You have to choose between those two. Oh, by the way, when I deleted Star Rail, my computer ran so much faster. It's so funny. Bro, Star Rail has 157 gigs. Genshin, after 4 years, has 100 and 11 gigs. It's crazy. I don't know why Star Rail is so heavy. So is ZZZ. Like, I've heard a lot of good things about ZZZ lately. I don't mind just watching people play it. And like what Star Rail, it's the same. I don't mind just watching Aster play it, honestly. Destro and Plus goes more chill. I see. Do 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 do. Yeah, I get it. I get it. And again, like, to me, it, like, even with the story, and like, how do I say this? Like, Hoyo has a budget, you know? If they have that much of a budget, something interesting better happen. With after 6 hours of me playing it. And to me, the payoff is just not worth it anymore. And I understand that for some people, it still is. But for me, it's just like, nah, man, I'm not doing this anymore, you know? So again, I do think it's just not for me. And I think that's okay. Okay, hold on. This is better, I think. You guys can't see what I'm working on right now. I'm just gonna send it over for Oliver's approval. And ZZZ is so big. Okay. Why is ZZZ so big? Why, pray tell, is ZZZ that huge? Why? Alright, just touching up some stuff for Oliver real quick. What's the name of like the Spotify title that was like Pink Pilates Princess or something like that? What was it called? I kind of want to title my Nergigante stream that. Because he is my Pink Pilates Princess, Loki. Okay, let's see what else. Alright, I think this is good enough. Alright. Let me send it to him. Alright, I am done. After streaming for 6 hours, I'm finally done. I hope you guys like the thumbnails. Again, admittedly, I am not in best form today. I could obviously do better. Maybe if I have a chance to draw Nergigante again in the future, I will give it a try because I think he's a very pretty monster. Very, very cool character design. I would love to give him another shot. I'm just not in the best condition, I guess, today to be drawing. And also Kirin. I do like Kirin's design. I like Nergigante's more, obviously. But you know, again, I'm also that's probably not a good start for me because I do not like drawing horses. I have beef with horses. I don't like drawing horses, so this was very challenging for me personally. But I hope you guys had fun watching me try to figure this out. You know, anyways, again, sorry for being low energy. I've been very busy this week, so let's see. Thank you. Alright, yeah, and especially to you, Maiden, I know you really like Honkai, so I am sorry that I am dropping it, but, you know, like, whatever I decide to play in the future, I hope, you know, like, I will eventually play a game that you like, too, maybe, but, yeah, either way, let's see, I'm going to be streaming Monster Hunter Saturday and Sunday this week. Usually I stream on the weekdays, but I have work. So I can't. So we're doing Monhun on Saturday and Sundays. Probably nighttime. Probably this time. And then next week we're going to. Next week we're not gonna do much yet. I do want to get the Archon quest out of the way. I want to play it, and the reason why I say that is because it got spoiled. So I want to play maybe next week, like 18th. Like it's gonna be a while because I have projects to do. Okay, thank you, Maiden. I appreciate it. We're gonna play that, and then we're going to play Chaska Story Quest or Solali Story Quest, whichever one comes first. We're gonna play Story Quest. And then the week after that, the end of January, we're going to do some CG hunting for Slay the Princess. So that's when that's gonna be. And then, as you can see, I already have the stream scheduled. I have the Frankie Go rebroadcast, which is just a rebroadcast and nothing else. Don't worry about it. On the 31st. So yeah, not really a lot of streams this month, but I am going to at least try to stream 4 to 5 times. So again, if I'm inactive, I am sorry about that, but hopefully next month I will, you know, get into gear, lock the fuck in. I just wanted to finish the projects that I couldn't finish last year for now. But next month we will, you know, probably get started on Disco Elysium. I'm gonna finish up Slay the Princess, and then I'm gonna get started on Disco Elysium, and I'm also gonna get started on Danganronpa 2 without it on Twitch. So I'm really excited about that. I'm so excited about playing Danganronpa. So again, thank you for coming. I appreciate it. I missed all the Ace streams, the Ace Attorney streams. The VODs are still up for that. And I will play the 5th case sometime in March. I want it to be during the time where the case actually takes place, because it was super fun doing that for Turnabout Goodbyes. So we're gonna do that. But anyway, I'll see you guys later. Bye bye. Thank you. What is TOR? What does TOR mean, Hitoshi?